All right. Oh, it defaulted to a different game. Cool. Switch that back over. Boom. And then before I jump into the new game, let me just check this real quick. I saw that something Star Rupture early access is 20% off. Oh, not bad. All right, so this is 7 Days to Die. Update 2.5. The update after the controversial Storms update. This is when they've pivoted, walked back some of the changes they made with the Storms update, brought back some things that the community was highly requesting. Some changes I think they were fine with, and others they I guess, making a game that pleases the most people is probably their goal. But I mean, I don't like the glass jars being back, but whatever, I'm dealing with it. But yeah. Welcome Ardeth. Congrats on the yoink. If you guys want to see me do haha fart jokes, funny humor, today's TikTok YouTube short /X post is actually not a gaming clip. I'm dipping my toe in posting toilet humor instead, so check that out. My poor wife has to suffer my what I think is humorous. But yeah, okay, so what are we doing for this build? We are doing an agility build. I think I'm gonna go agility intellect, because agility doesn't have a very strong melee weapon, and intellect has some really good late game viability. I mean, the machete is fine, I guess. I just, with the way enrage mechanics work and everything, and since I'm playing solo, the biggest risk I have of dying is getting cornered by a large mob, so I'd like something with better crowd control. Wait, actually though, and congrats on the 20 stream streak, Ardeth. Remember to remove the block in front of your door. Wait, never mind, wrong game. That is a viable strategy in this game as well. It used to be. Now zombies will crawl through a 1-block hole. So like in early 7 Days to Die, you could like say a zombie was beating on your door during the night, you could place and build and reinforce a block on the bottom half of the door, and then open the door and let the zombie like stumble in and try and swing at you while you had that block there blocking the rest of the way into your base, and you could like give them some whacks, making sure you keep enough distance to not get hit yourself. But you can't do that anymore because they made it so the zombies will, if they see a 1-block hole, they will crawl through it, which is a good change, I think. There's still plenty of ways to cheese the zombies. You'll see that in the horde base I have to build up for the next horde night. Dream Gamers, hello, welcome in. But yeah, we'll work on the day 14 horde base tonight. I think I've unlocked tier 3 as well. Oh right, we just had a storm starting up last time I played. Well, let me repair this. I guess I could consider making a shovel. New shovel. Iron shovel rank 2. Yeah, that's pretty much my lowest piece of gear right now. And then I need to repair this. And I need to repair this. Let's repair our helm and chest. Can I make the assassin armor yet? No, I need 6 more armor magazines. Okay. What else can I work on down here while the storm's raging outside? Do I have another lantern to place? I do not. I need more iron, so I guess let's do some mining. Oh, I had these mats for something. What was I carrying these mats for? Was that the fuel mod? Fuel saver mod? Yes. I need 1 bottle of acid for the fuel saver mod. And I can look for iron while it's storming out. So a little bit of mining in the nighttime. Okay, I have, once I get thirsty, I have good water. I have good food. Yeah, I think the plan is build up the base on day 13 here, the horde base. That way I don't run into a problem like I did for day 7 where I was trying to build the base and a storm happened and I was actually kind of unprepared. One other thing I might want to do. Oh, what is junk miner? More junk resources. Gather more resources from mining junk such as cloth, plastic, etc. Oh, interesting. Harvest more. Increase tool damage 10%, block damage by 30%. Stamina costs are reduced. Find more tool. Yeah, the miner 69er might still be worth a point, honestly. Hey, what's up, Samurai Jack? How you doing? Thank you. Welcome in. You've gotten into the habit of finding a nice hill mountain to carve your base into the side of whatever. Tried technically acquiring a house and outfitting it in previous world. Hated how mobs would hide around it and creepers could destroy half the damn thing in one go. Is that in Minecraft? I'm assuming because creepers. Although, like, you can mod 7 Days to Die, so you can put creepers in 7 Days to Die. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. There's also the Demolition Zombie, which is essentially just a creeper, but zombie. This is 7 Days to Die. This is the 7 Days to Die 2.5 update that just recently came out, which makes some changes to the progression system, the storm system, balances some talents, balances the questing a little bit, changes the model of Trader Jen. There were a lot of patch notes for 2.5. It changed water progression and brought the empty jars back into the game. Which actually, let me use this water.
Fortnite might be the best game that I've ever played in my entire life.
Hey, Fragsta. Still on that Fortnite hype train, huh, Fragsta? Welcome back to the stream. If you guys want a custom walk-on like Fragsta has there, you can get one, earn one with channel points on the purple app. Don't remember how doable that method is in 7 days. Probably not, considering how you would pull I'm a Legend back then. So like, I've done a mountain bunker base in 7 days before, and I actually really liked it a lot. The only problem with the mountain bunker base is getting the zombies to actually attack the front of your base. If they spawn like up higher on the mountain, to get them to attack the base, not like dig towards your base. And as long as you pick one that's steep enough where they're going to fall, you know, down the slope, if they try to like, as long as it's high enough up and steep enough, then you're pretty much okay. Yeah, no worries, Samurai Jack. I have, I think, close to 1,200 hours in this game. So if you ever give 7 Days to Die a try and you want some like helpful advice, or you have some questions about some game mechanics, you know, here to help. Here to help. But yeah, what I normally do for a base in 7 Days to Die now is I find like a prefabricated house that's either 1 or 0 stars. So you can see in the top right corner here, this is the Tracy family shelter point of interest, and it's a 1 skull point of interest. It has that half skull because I'm in the burnt forest biome, and the 1 skull points of interest are just less likely to be part of a quest. So if you take a quest that's at where your house is, just make sure you abandon it, because if you actually start the quest, it will reset your base, which is also like the risk of taking over a point of interest that's like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 skull. Well, first of all, 5 skull base would be way too large for even for a group of people, but taking like a 2 through 4 skull base over is like, you gotta really be careful that no one accidentally, I mean, not that anyone would start a quest at your base unless someone didn't know it was a base, but it's just better to play it safe than sorry. So I normally take over a place like this, someplace that already has some concrete going on, like a bunker, or you know, a place with a nice basement, because I like putting all my crafting and stuff underground. It just feels more apocalyptic survival to me like that. Oh. All right, here, this is the fighting position for my horde base. So when I am doing horde tonight on day 14, this is where I will be fighting the horde. I do need to build it up a little more. I will need to get a good position on my front door there to shoot the door into my bunker. Oh my goodness, there's one of the members of Fantastic Four over there. What's his name? Johnny? I don't know comics very well. What's your plan, buddy? Well, he's gonna show you how Horde Knights go work. So they'll come up to here, and then I'll just fight them from this position. Oh, that's kind of gruesome. Oh, the glowing eyeballs are crazy. I do have to build a bit of a roof and everything, because as this base stands right now, I am pretty vulnerable to vulture or cop spitter attacks. So I want to build that up. I do need to reinforce the base of this a little bit. I want to reinforce the base around here in case I get like a copper demo that blows up. I don't want them weakening the foundation of the base here. So actually, let me go ahead and start digging this up. I do need clay to make more cobblestone. I wonder if by day 14 I could get a cement mixer. That would be kind of huge. Let's see. I just really want a solid... Like, I don't want the zombies to wind up blowing up holes in the dirt and then falling into those holes and making larger holes. Because that's how you can lose an entire horde base from it like collapsing in on itself. I would say that's probably one of the biggest threats to a horde base tower such as this. Did they add special events on 7 days? The 7th day being all that special last time we played. So the 7th day is still horde night, where zombies spawn pretty much all night and try to attack your position. That's why this is my horde night base for day 7. So they still have horde night. And then actually take a couple cars apart for that last acid that I need. They do also have, they still have screamers and wandering hordes and like, so there's a hidden mechanic in the game called a heat map. And so different things you do generate heat. So like running the classic way of generating too much heat was running a campfire in your base like all night or all day and all night. If your campfire is going all the time, it's going to like literally and figuratively generate heat on the heat map. So the more heat you generate on this heat map, and like a forge will add to your heat map and different things that you do add to the heat map. If you generate too much heat on the heat map, it spawns a special event. Typically what this results in is a screamer attacking your base. And if a screamer attacks your base and sees you, it'll scream and spawn a bunch of zombies. And if you don't kill the screamer, it'll keep like every like little bit of time. I don't know the exact amount of time that has to pass, but it'll scream again and spawn a whole bunch of zombies. So ideally you take out the screamer quickly and then take out everything that the screamer spawned. There are other types of events that can happen besides the screamer. You can get like a wandering pack of dogs. You can get a wandering horde. That's usually like 8 to 15 zombies, something like that. Wandering hordes are great because the zombies in a wandering horde do have an increased chance of dropping a loot bag, which is always nice. You can get a group of vultures attacking you. So there's like a couple different events that happen based on the heat map. And then the game also has Twitch integration now, which I don't play with because for me, the Twitch integration is... it makes things a little too easy because the negative things that Twitch chat can do aren't too difficult to deal with. And then the positive things that Twitch chat can do, I think, help you a lot. So for me, I think it just makes the game easier, which is why I don't play with it on. But the Twitch integration can add a lot of variety. People can spawn zombies and enemies, and those enemies spawned by chat have that chatter's name above them. Maybe I'll do a run with Twitch integration on again soon. Maybe like for the 3.0 update or whatever, when they add, because they're going to add, what are they called? Like raiders, like human non-zombie enemies to the game. So maybe once those get added to the game, I'll do another Twitch integration run on hardcore or something. So like that's another way to add spice to the game for streamers, I guess, specifically. There are also a lot more variety in the quests that traders give now. So if you haven't played since traders give quests now. And usually they send you to a point of interest like, you know, working Sif tool shop. And the quest will be to clear the point of interest out, or it could be to retrieve like some hidden supplies, which is kind of like a little mini find the hidden item quest. Sometimes you get restore power quest, which can only be done at night, where you have to find a generator and repair the generator while making a ton of noise and zombies coming after you. So the game's got a lot more going for it than just the loot and survive day 7 game that it originally was. Alright, I don't think breaking this block will collapse the base, but I'd rather collapse it now if I'm gonna do it, which I didn't, which is good. How much wood do I need? Wood. Yeah, I think the game's in a really good state since it like hit 1.0. I could eat some food. They also, for 2.5 update, which is the update I'm playing, they added the smell mechanic that used to be in the game way back when, back to the game. So I just ate some fresh meat, which means I now have a smell radius of 50 meters. You can see it on the left side there. So that is going to not only aggro zombies that are in that radius, but they'll also move a little bit faster if they're aggroed via smell versus if they just like are normally walking at you. They move just like one stage faster. So instead of walking right now, they'd be, I don't know what you want to call it, like shambling or jogging or whatever. They'd be basically the same speed as an enraged zombie that's suffering from the rage mechanic. Which the rage mechanic is a mechanic where they increase their speed by a little bit if they take damage randomly. Which is one of the reasons why I don't like the bleed build as much, because when the zombies are taking like bleed ticks are pretty... The knife is a very fast attacking weapon, but because it's a fast attack for low damage, and because the bleed also does extra damage ticks at low damage, you have a much higher chance at like triggering the enrage mechanic, which will speed the zombies up, and that can be very dangerous, especially early game. It's not something I really have to worry about now that I'm like near day 14, but early game it's definitely something to make me not want to go agility sometimes. All right, so I'm gonna do this. All right. Let me grab my wood and claw hammer. Oh, wait. I have a nail gun, even better. And wood. Okay. Let's make like, yeah, 60 more of those. Should be good. Yeah, you're right. I should turn that down a little bit while I'm doing construction. Yeah, let's reinforce this. Let me actually break this and reinforce it. Was upgrading blocks always that loud? I think if you use the nail gun, it was always pretty loud, like louder than the rest of the game. It's not like the auger and the chainsaw were always two of the loudest things. I think that's also to like kind of remind you that you are making a lot of noise and going to attract zombie attention. Because there's also one mechanic that not a lot of people use in 7 Days to Die is the noise mechanic. Oh. If I get one more engine from a car, I can get my harvesting reward. I also just need to meet the other two traders for the trader's reward. Oh. And gather enough stone, goldenrod, chrysanthemum, blueberries, enter the desert, survive 14 hours. Nice. Yeah, the challenges also add a little more spice to the regular gameplay as well. But upgrading blocks, I think, has always been that loud, and then using the auger and the chainsaw, like I normally, when I'm doing mass upgrading of blocks like I was right there, I turn the game volume down with my mixer. Same with using the auger and the chainsaw. And then I turn the game like back up when I'm not using those anymore. All right. I think I'm going to put a ladder going up there as well. Just so that I have a quick way back. I have a quick way up to it in case I'm getting chased by a horde or something. Any more cobblestone? Which I need more clay for, which would be a good idea to make a shovel. So I could just farm up a ton of clay. I want to at least make sure that this solid base here is all cobblestone. Okay, skills. I'm gonna put 1 point to miner 69er, which should help with my gathering. I was digging the trench over here for clay. Making a shock base. I mean, it's definitely a horde base. It's not, I'm agility spec, so it's got a melee kill position with a long, like, kill corridor kind of style, an elevated kill bridge style that you can do ranged or melee on. It's a pretty standard design for horde bases. Okay, I think this is going to be good amount more cobblestone. Made a melee shock base and works so good. Range can't kill you either. Yeah, this is ooh. This is a format of base that's like pretty good for all of the specs. And I also like it as well. It's fairly, as far as like my immersion to doing a zombie apocalypse survival playthrough of a game, I think having an elevated oh, so there's that wandering horde I was talking about. Actually, good experience if I aggro them here. It's like good loot. You can see how this guy started running when he got a little closer. Oh boy. It's not a good time to be over encumbered. Oh my gosh, the loot though. I love when the game proves my point. Got a couple handgun magazines. Got a new pair of socks. Very nice. Ooh. No stamina penalty and reduced noise when moving for medium and heavy boots. Oh, and some handgun parts. Very nice. Beamed him. Nice. Big guy down. And biker down. I do really like the crossbow for like open field combat. It's just not, I prefer the bow for like narrow corridors for the increased draw speed and handling. But yeah, I was actually schizo talking about how after I fill out the agility tree, the next talent tree that I'll probably put points into is intellect, because the intellect mastery perk makes it so that the stun baton is 100% charged all the time. And that is not only such good crowd control, because the stun baton's like really strong, but it's also it's really good crowd control and really strong, but it's also a lot of fun to use because when you whack a zombie with the full charge, it goes flying and it's so funny. It's the reason why I usually really like doing a sledgehammer build, because the ragdoll physics in this game are super funny. Yeah. I might also, in addition to this stairway, I might make it so that maybe I'll add like ladders to the side here. Yeah, maybe I'll add ladders to the side just in case the staircase gets broken somehow. It's good to have alternative methods for the zombies to get up to you. I really want to make sure there's always like nice clean paths back up to the stairs. That's why I dig out this little runway here, because you get one cop blowing up or one demo zombie falling off the catwalk and blowing up, and it can create a whole mess of logistics for the rest of the Horde night. Eventually I'll have like eventually I'll have a full train of thought, actually. Holy crap. eventually I will have electrical traps and stuff like that. Oh. I do want to reinforce that. Do I need to do anything else down here? I can leave this as wood for now since I'm a little light on cobblestone. Is this Rust? No, this is 7 Days to Die. I would argue a much better game than Rust. Don't come for me. Please and thank you. Oh, right. I never Yeah, I guess. Right, I was talking about using something else here for these 2 blocks. Maybe something a little more narrow. Maybe this. Let me put one of these poles here and make sure that the zombie pathing doesn't break if I do this. I'll just have to aggro a zombie. And then I'll just upgrade these to wood to make sure that it works first. All right, let's test that. And I am using the parkour perk to get the higher ups. Any zombies nearby? Of course, what I actually want to test is when there's no zombies nearby. Alright, well, I suppose I'll build a little bit and hope I can get some zombies. Do I want to use the half cube corners here? How does this look? Oh no, that's not gonna look any good. I think I want to do that all the way around. And then let's see, what other options do I have for corners here? I want to give myself like a good amount of room. Oh, I could do plates. Although, do zombies see through plates still, or did they fix that? If I place plates, the zombies might try to spit through them. Oh, interesting. Where'd that airdrop go? Oh, the airdrop's in the wasteland. No. Oh, it's so far into the wasteland. Oh. Oh, maybe that road goes decently far. Can I just say that copy, shape, and rotation is, like, amazing? Okay, and then I want to do... Copy those. Okay, I want to do that. Huh. Whoops. Alright, it's starting to look like a guard tower now. Do a round ladder here. Can I? No. Oh, well. I think one more should be good. I can jump up to that in a pickle. Whoops. Four. Oh, I'm out of wood. Okay, then I just need to make a roof. I'll put a couple... We'll put some bars on the roof. Well, actually, do I want bars on the roof? Because that probably won't provide shelter from storm. I might not put bars on the roof. I'll have to think about that. I definitely need more wood. Alright, let me go inside and get rid of this stinky meat that I've had on me this whole time. I still need acid. I'll make like 400 more cobblestone rocks. Keep the gas, keep the money. Need wood. Just sell this. Alright, hopefully I can get some acid, maybe some wood. Let's cook up some of this metal. Whoops. Oh, I do not need it going for that long. There we go. 10 minutes of metal cooking. Make some more of that forged iron. There we go. All right. Let me hit up. I'll see if I can get that. See if I can get that airdrop. See if I can get another bottle of acid. Visit the trader. Suck down some more water. Eat some more food. Alright, the base is pretty much done. Oh wow, that fills up quickly. The base is pretty close to done, I should say. It just needs to be upgraded at least to wood. Oh, I used like the whole day 13. I'm glad I started that a day early. I'm going to need the wood, and then I'm going to need... to finish the roof. Oh, I need to test that I need to test that the new fight position even works. Why do I smell from 94 meters away? It's because of the meat that I ate? Apparently I'm stinky. Bottle acid. I will also take a motor for the harvesting reward. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that airdrop because I don't have the... I don't have the challenge for surviving Wasteland survival done. Well... Also, if my gas gets below... gets to like 30%, I need to turn around. See you, zombie. Yeah? Sorry, rabbit. Silly rabbit. That rabbit's gonna attract more zombies, isn't it? They love that raw meat. I need to make more crossbow bolts. These tweakers are so annoying to shoot. Oh, can I have some crossbow bolts back? Yes. I don't even know if these like junked out cars can... Oh, there's a storm in the wasteland right now. Well, at least you can tell now. I guess I will not be going to get that airdrop at the moment. At least try and get this motor. It's also... Oh, good gas. Head cop. Oh, got the motor. Where's the acid? Come on, baby. Ah. Oh, look at how stinky, how close the road to get stinky because of the wasteland. Like surrounded by the stink right now. Oh, it's 67 degrees Fahrenheit. You know what that means. I'm not gonna do it, but you know what it means. Just gonna pick up the trash near my house. Maybe I'll put like a little mailbox here. Make my house look a little nicer. like a storage chest. I think it would be prudent to have a storage crate up in the horde base. Just for like supplies and such. And put it like... Put it here. So might as well plant the seeds I got. Forge steel. Do I not have coal on me? Ooh, I do not need 350, but how about another like 150 bolts? Oop, nope, wrong chest. Okay. To the trader while she's still open. Man, where am I gonna get wood? These trees are not great for wood. I could, you know what? Hold on. I could maybe plant some trees. Because the trees I plant will be real trees, not burnt trees. Yeah, let me plant some trees. Plant them along the road. Get like a nice scenic tree situation here growing. That one planted like above the ground. But whatever. There we go. Some nice trees growing. That'll be nice. I don't think I have a quest from Jen right now. Oh, I do. If I'm lucky she's selling acid, I won't have to worry about the fuel saver mod. Game? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, if I'm lucky, she'll be selling some acid. But if I'm unlucky, I'll still have to find it. Oh, I should get my harvesting reward here.
I hope it's just a pretty sunset and not a blood moon. Anything
Oh,
particular on your mind?
Do not get my harvesting reward here.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have infected.
She
No
did
problem.
restock, though. She has knife guy and handgun magazines. Probably want both of those. The learn elixirs, yeah, not worth it. Does she have a crucible? Even if she did, I don't think I'd earn enough before day 16 for it. She has concrete mix, but ooh. $300 for 5 blocks worth of concrete. No acid either, huh? I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Maybe next time.
I'll be right back. Let me go here to just chatting because I haven't fixed my AFK screen yet. And let me pull up like pull up some Horde Night highlight from last stream. Last 7 days stream. Pull up some Horde Night highlight from last. Okay, here we go. Reload. That's actually gonna give me some pipe. Day 9, day 8. Remove invisibility issues. 7. Maybe I'll go. Here we go. Out of time, so. All right, I'll be right back. Well, they'll have to do. Grab this food. All right, here we go. That's not great. Dogs already, huh? Oh, did that fall? Yeah, it did. I was hoping I'd get some water out of that bag. Bad doggies. one's really beating on the bomb anymore. I think I need to make a couple more like stairways up. Although those first couple zombies could have just spawned while I was still down in the bunker. That might be why they were in destruction mode. I could experiment with more narrow blocks instead of the half block. I just wanted to make sure I picked a block that they recognized as a path that was a little bit more thin than a full block. The dogs' heads are a little hard to hit with this setup. I might want to adjust things for the dogs specifically. Yeah, the dogs. The dogs are kind of a problem. I like these double poles for the zombies though. Okay, good. They're not bashing the bottom. I was a little worried about that. So I think one of the reasons why these types of horde bases are kind of lame is they are very efficient, and they're kind of like what you would build in a zombie apocalypse, right? Like an elevated position that bottleneck zombies. I think I don't have much of a problem with the general design of this, like for my immersion. But I think what a lot of people don't do is they don't upgrade the aesthetics of it ever. They just purely... Okay. They just keep it in this super efficient, like, single attack position. Oh my, the head just sat there. They just like leave it like this, and they upgrade it all the way to concrete or even to steel. But I think one thing that I like to do is like expand on this, like give it some aesthetics, put like some spotlights or maybe some stuff that's not functional but that looks really cool for like a attack tower type thing. Which I will be doing like as I play through naturally, but I unfortunately just didn't have enough time to get ready for this first horde night. The first couple days on this save were spent trying to find like a good spot to set up that was near a Trader Gen, close to the wasteland, had like a good POI to take over, stuff like that. I can't believe how many dogs I'm getting this first fortnight. Some food. Oh no, I'm out of cobblestone. That is something I'll have to deal with after this Force Horde night as well, and closing the rest of the base up here so that I can deal with vultures. I might put them on maybe like a 3/4 block. That'll lower the dogs into a spot where I can headshot them better. Or at least even like hit them better. And it should also lower the zombie heads a little bit as well. Oh my, I'm out of clay. Not keeping enough resources to keep up with repairs was not great. If I hadn't doubled up on these things, I could have been in real trouble. Though one of my best performing YouTube shorts is me having a base like this, having them break through like the bottom and crawling through, and then I was panicked trying to close the hole. So it is good content. Alright, we gotta go. Where are you going? Please tell me there's water in here. Oh, there is. Vehicle storage mod schematic, nice. Okay, good. No one's beating on anything else. Yeah, I definitely lost a block here, so now they're trying to crouch through and hit that one. That's why it's a good thing I doubled up. Oh, where's that dog going? How's this looking? Ooh, not great. Oh, nice duck. One or two big whiffs. Oh. We gotta be close to the end of the night here. All right. We are back. All right, Jen.
Looking to patch up.
So she's got knife
A
guy
pop and
and
pills might have what you're
handgun
looking for.
books. Am I close to being able to get anything good with knife guy or handgun? Crafting skills, handguns. I have 3 handgun books from Magnum 5. It's not really significant. I am 6 knife books from Machete 2. Oh, I do want Machete. Which I do need Machete parts for.
Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Other wares. Got jokes. She doesn't have machete parts, no acid.
You know,
Okay.
A few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
I don't think I should spend my money on anything right now. The handgun and I mean, if I'm gonna pick handgun or mech, I think because with the handgun I still need to unlock SMGs and the Deagle. So, and meanwhile with knives, I'm already on Machete, and Machete's the last knife that you get. Ooh, a little rubber banding there. Nice. So I think I should prioritize the handgun books if I'm gonna buy either book. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a bit of a tough fetch. And there's a little doghouse out front to kind of clue you in, like, hey, you're gonna run into a dog here. Nice. Acid. Acid. Give me the acid. Come on, baby. You think he'll climb through that, or will he break his way out? I was hoping the button for the garage door was there. See, now I'm worried if the breakout there, they actually are gonna crawl out. Wonder if I weaken this enough that they'll come back over here. Oh, they went that way. Oh. Bow hunters, that's nice. Alright, I gotta do this quest before it's nighttime, which it is right now. Terrible timing. Oh god. You know, I did say the little dog house meant there's gonna be a dog somewhere. Is that ammo? Yeah. Now the real question is, if I drop down onto this loot chest, am I gonna spawn a huge zombie horde? Okay, well. Short answer was yes. Where are they going? Running around. Back up to here. And now they're in destruction mode. We turned just enough. Shot the beam there. All right. Ooh, a robotic sledge. What can I do with that? A pipe pistol. Scrap. A robotic sledge. I could set it up to knock zombies off of the kind of kill thing I got going on, but that's just going to like piss them off for nothing. I could set it up on the roof to hit I could set up on the roof to hit any vultures that spawn. Maybe. Where's this? It's like over here somewhere. There it is. Hello, Drageth. Welcome back. Should be a spear mod you can put on the sledge turret. Ooh, that would be interesting. That'd be pretty cool. Should I try and pick this? I have one lockpick. Why not? They have the like iron spikes mods for clubs and stuff. Wow, unbelievable. Does that and that doesn't bring the lockpick? That was crazy lucky. Hip fire. Aiming from the hip with greater accuracy can save your ass in close quarter situations. Nice. Ooh, machete parts. Those are going to be huge. I mean, I might as well just walk out the front door, right? Combat music's getting pretty loud over here. Motion sensors. Ooh. Oh, hi. Only alerted that one zombie. Electric wire relay. Nice. I like how the music's just like coming and going. I definitely need more crossbow bolts. Alright, well, let's go home. I'll try and dismantle a few cars on the way home to get the last asset I need for the fuel saver mod. It's pretty high priority right now. I need to put a roof on the Horde base. It is day 14, so roof on the Horde base also pretty high priority. Just strafing as I dismantle this to look for nearby zombies. We got one across the lake there. And a zombie and deer on the hill there. Let me do this. There you go. I'll distract him. Still no acid. I was hoping with that place being a working SIFs, I would have gotten some acid there. Unlucky, I guess. Oh, hey, man. Oh. Loaded. Heard me. Unfortunate. Eventually, my stealth will get so strong where I am pretty much full sprint sneak around without attracting any attention. We are not there yet. Maybe the truck? Acid is like on the default car loot table, right? I don't think you need a magazine or anything. Hmm. Oh, one of these cars that has multiple phases. Got another motor. Hmm. Oh, gen's go open by the time I'm done taking these two cars apart. There are two oh, there are two vultures. Wrench broken. Startled me. I don't know what kind of optimization they added that made things like phase and smear. Probably some setting that got toggled in the last update that I can toggle back off. Hmm. There's that sunrise. All right, so let me think. Around my base, there are 8 blocks of bars. So another circle around that is... Oh, did that fire zombie just die? I think it just burnt up and died. Around those 8 blocks is a 5x5. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 3 by 3. Oh, and then I already have a 5x5 around that. So around that is going to be the plates. The plates are 7x7. 28 circular, and then I have 3 walls. 28 times 3, 670, 81. 8 times 3, 81? Yeah. No. 84. I should be doing 28 by 4 because of the floor. 28 by 4 is 24, 104, and then another 49 for the roof. Then like a couple more for the ladder. 104, 153, like 155. So I need like 1,550
Nice work.
wood, roughly. I don't really want any of this. What sells for the most? 26, 44, 110, 55, 88. So I can take this and sell it.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need. Well, you just brightened
Does this
my day.
advanced armor
I'm glad I
fitting
could
go
help you.
into? Does.
Top tier treatment's ready.
We have those. I'm not gonna make a steel sledge. Okay. That gave me some money. I can at least buy the books I care about now. And nothing else I want there. I think I will upgrade
Thanks for the business.
the kill position to concrete. I had one more motor. I don't suppose you want one more motor, do you?
Take a peek at my selection. Well, you
Does.
just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Nice. Oh. New quest. While I'm here. She's got fetch and clear at the warehouses, and clear at TriMed Group. And then a restore power night only at the mill. I'll do the TriMed Group clear.
I have a protection payment coming up soon.
And since it's daytime and I just don't like the vultures. And their hitboxes are somewhat small. Can't believe I didn't track zombies with that. Alright, 1,300-ish wood. You can do it. You also mark this. In case the marker goes away. Oh, I need my Nail gun. Okay. Just gonna bank the mats for the fuel thing for now. That. I got 57 an hour worth of food cooking. There we go. That is almost certainly going to attract a screamer before Horde Night. Almost certainly. Machete. I was hoping to make a tier 2 one until I get to tier 6, but I'll deal with a tier 1. Leather. Make a tier 3 iron shovel as well. Okay, I'm gonna need that and that. Take the ammo up. Take the machine gun up. Throwables up. Oh, I can open a Pokemon pack. Let's see. Do. What do we think? I guess I'll open the Blaziken pack. All right, chat. What am I gonna get? Something good? Time Bowl. Torchic. Nuzleaf? Yeah. Phantom? Arcanine? Nothing. Trash pack. Trash pack. Okay. I got ammo being crafted. I got fuel. I got plenty of ammo for the storage chest for both weapons. I have a new melee weapon being made. Ooh, should I put Burning Shaft mod on it? What else do I have for mods? Put this on that. Oh, I should check what kind of, if I can make anything with the bow any better. I can make a tier 1 compound bow. 13 bow crossbow parts though. Might wait until I can go like tier 6 on that. Yeah, I'll put the Burning Shaft mod on the machete. And then the shovels got 30 seconds. I'm gonna sell this. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Sell this. Oh, whoops. I want that on there. I think I want to sell that. Fortifying grip mod is nice for like clubs, sledgehammers, melee, like stuff like that. I don't know that I'd put it on machete. Okay, that is made. That is done. Might as well run this thing for a little bit. Make some forged iron. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. First things first. Reinforce all that. Put this away for repairs. Let's put some of that away for repairs. Between this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's all good. Before I accidentally upgrade anything to steel. Right. I just need wood. I need to finish the base, and we're ready for Horde Night. Oh, I want to... Hey. I need to test something. Please. Yeah, shamble your way over here. I'd drop this tree on you. Yep. Right over here. Coming at me? Still coming for me? Still coming? Wait, he ain't got no arms, Lieutenant Dan. Alright, well, that works. Oh, you say the so trees actually do a very small amount of physical damage when they fall over. It is technically possible to kill a zombie with them. It's just very hard to do. But is it technically possible? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I'll make sure all of the floor is cobble at least. And everything around the door here. Okay. Need more wood. Oh, you're jinxing Dragoth, not me. I thought you guys were making the same Lieutenant Dan joke that I made. Yeah, it's technically possible. It only does like... It does like 5 damage or something. But I'm pretty sure... Let's see if you can still hurt yourself with it. It's gotta be quick. No. But yeah, it's treated, I believe it's treated the same as like a collapsing block. Like when you have something collapsing, it falls on you. I think it does the same damage as that. Which usually isn't much when it's a single block. The problem with collapsing mines and stuff is the multitudes of blocks that you generally have hitting you. And I think different types of blocks hit for different damage as well. Like a collapsing wood block doesn't hit as hard as a collapsing concrete block. Okay, I need 49 of these, so I'm gonna need at least, let's say 30 more. So I have some extras. And I need to make 50, 500. Yeah, I need about 1,000 wood to finish these upgrades. I don't have any food or water on me, yikes. I just heard a landmine explode. Real close to radiation land. I don't know if a storm can happen on Horde Night. I don't think it can. But it's making me not want to put bars on the roof of my house just in case, so that I could technically be sheltered. Great. Great. Well, I guess this will be a good way to find out if bars do provide shelter or not. Oh, Brando. Thank you for that resub.
We've been doing this dance for 2 years now. I thought I would have at least got one kiss by now.
I don't know how my wife would feel about that. Oh, whoops. Okay, well. I am sheltered. Okay. Apparently bars do count as a solid block. Hmm. Um. Oh, wait. Because I did plates on the walls. How am I gonna put a ladder? I guess the ladder could just go... Ladder could just go like here. I'll do a square ladder for the inside. Oh, I could even put it up against the box here. Actually. How about that? What do I put on this side of the box? Yeah, and then they'll give me good sight into... They'll give me good sight into both ladders from the roof, if I need. So I'm gonna need a hatch. Okay. Also good to know that not completed building blocks like these frames do also count as storm shelter. Okay, I'm gonna want to bust this out. And bust this one out. Keep our socks on, totally fine. What kind of crazy weird rule is that? I kind of want to break out this block too, now that I know that I'm storm safe. For vultures. Yeah, I'm liking this. All right. Let's beef this up around here. Because if cops be spitting, they're going to be spitting this direction. Alright, now I have solid cobble all the way across here. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape for day 14. Getting too close to killing position, though, is outside of the storm protection. Oop. Nice. And I can be right up against here shooting any zombies that are attacking the base. Beautiful. I need a lot more cobblestone, though, if I'm going to upgrade the rest of this. I'll probably wait to do that until I'm going all the way to concrete. I don't think this needs any more work. I could put that robotic sledge up here just for funsies. And I could also make some spike traps. Let's not make all of them. Let's make like 20. Just for funsies. I'll go right. Whoop. Thank goodness I can't break my legs. Go right here. I'll leave it at Oh. I did have water in here. Some emergency water in there. Actually, I guess I'm gonna pick this up for Horde Night. Let's repair all my doors. Actually, make these doors iron as well. But you actually have to make The iron doors to replace them. Got it. Okay, that's all repaired. All right. Put the bike in there. Don't need the wrench on me. Take this up for repair stuff. That goes up for repair stuff. That goes in there. This goes in there. Grab food. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good on the food. Okay, water's going. Goldenrod, chrysanthemum. Or water. Another 20 minutes of cooking. Perfect. I thought I had a little bit of concrete already. But I suppose no, I must have used it. That's fine. Oh, the recog. Can bring the recog up as well. Let's take a little bit of extra food up there. Probably some weak first aid, some vitamins. A cast. A honey. Just like the stuff that if I get hit through the door, I might need to heal or cure myself. Okay. Boosh, 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 boosh. I'll keep the recog on me. Boosh. This just in case. All the ammo. The repair stuff. This just in case. This for repairing. Alright. I just need to drop some spikes down up here. Probably good. I don't want to go too crazy because the vultures won't just attack random parts of the roof. Also, I don't get XP from the spike kills. Alright, now while we wait, let's just get more wood. I want to put more spikes around the bunker itself. Maybe on the bunker as well. Just to really make it look like a survival bunker. Like almost more for the aesthetic than anything else. I have one skill point. Maybe I hold that for level 9 edgy. Yeah, I think I hold it for level 9 agility. I think I'm waiting for an SMG at this point. 5 more books. Yeah. I think day 21 I'll be rocking an SMG. Oh, don't tell me these are like half blocks or something. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, no spikes on the bunker. All right. Just about ready to go. All right. That's all closed up. It's all closed up. Got any water out here? See, like, I could line spikes all the way down here. Maybe later I will. So that when the zombies fall and they're running back, they're taking spikes damage the whole way. But again, I'm not going to get any XP for that. It's almost better to wait and... Oh, the sledge. And I was going to say it's almost better to wait and... once I can do electric traps, put one of those down here to hit the zombies on the way back. Because that I will get XP for. The sledge. Want to do this for funsies. I'm also curious if I can get back into the bunker from the front still. Okay, that could be fun. Okay, nice. I can get in here from the front. Okay. I just gotta close this one. Alright, I'll save recog in case I need it. And yeah, I'll just wait for Horde Night now. Perfect. Ready just in time. Wow. And now we wait. The other thing I might want to do is replace these two blocks with blocks that are a little lower. Actually, I might just have to replace this block here. I think I have enough time to do this. Place it with that. That should lower me just enough. Where it'll be a little easier to click heads. Alright, now I should be ready. Perfect timing on the ad break. That should end right when Horde Night starts. All right. Just top off my food. Leave the water. All right, here we go. Anything else I need to do for future Horde nights? I'm gonna need to start stockpiling ammo. I'll have to make I'll want to try and rush the cement mixer. I'm one book away from cement mixer, and then I can start making concrete. Really want to work towards that chem station too, so I can make my own gas. Gas. All right, this is it. Day 14. Second Horde night. Got a lot of dogs in the first Horde night. I'm expecting to see a lot more cops and vultures this time around. Alright, well, that's already gonna be super entertaining. It's bad because it's gonna delay my ability to kill them, so I'll probably get rid of it, but it is very funny. Oh, the dog. Great for dogs. This pull is really a lot better than the half block I had as well, to prevent them from bunching up. Oh, the only problem with the pull the only problem with the pull is the inability to grab loot bags. Is so funny. Only other thing is it's enraging them and sending them into destruction mode. Whoops. See, that's what I don't want. Oh, the dog. Oh, if there was a way to just, like, if it could just punch dogs or, like, the armored stuff. Construction workers. Oh yeah, the 3/4 block I think is great too for headshotting. Makes it less likely that I'm gonna hit the frame for some of the taller zombies. That guy had some defense. I'm still having trouble hitting the dogs. Now, if it launched them into like a blender pit, that'd be hilarious. I think I shot that one like right as it got sledged. Ooh, I can grab some loot. Aw. Thought I was gonna get a new magazine to read. It's just a book. Now, where are you going? There's the first cop. And let a cop go. Yeah, the sledgehammer definitely is slowing down like my kill rate and my my XP. It's good for a laugh for sure. It is good for a laugh. And I think like maybe for later horde nights where I want to slow down the zombies, it's probably good for that as well. But right now on like the early hordes, I don't need it. Oh, my dismemberment chance is already so high in the agility tree. Just cutting off heads. Ow. I'm gonna change these around. Oh, that cop blew up. I was backing up so I could shoot him when he fell down so he wouldn't blow up. But blow up he did. Oh, it's so good. Oh, another cop. Near you. We're doing on repairs. I might replace, well, I guess I won't need to replace this with bars if I don't have this sledgehammer. I really don't want them taking out that pillar though. Oop, well, I wanted that. I'll have to go get it in the morning. Here, another cop. Here he comes. Oh. I saw, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I saw a wasteland zombie. Yeah, those things could be bad. There we go. Well, I climbed all the way up just to pop the head. Whoa! That guy evolved from an accordion or something. Yeah, I would be getting much more kills if it wasn't. Oh boy. I really don't want them whacking that pillar. Oh, they already... Looks like they already knocked a block out of it. So that's good that this... I mean, it makes sense. I did build up that middle part really well. Yeah, no honestly, the sledgehammer should go in here. Because if they get in here, I have a bigger problem. Instead of being out there. A vulture? Oh, it was. And I just barely can't reach it to pick it back up. I could jump out there. Oh, uh-oh. That was awkward. Knocking them down in front of the sledgehammer is also very funny. Going out right now seems like death. I mean, I could go out, pick it up, and then jump back onto the roof. I think I'd be pretty safe. Okay. Sledge shirt is good for a laugh, but definitely reduces the efficiency of my killing on Horde Night. Because I should have had 2-3 times as many kills tonight. Yeah, I guess I'll repair this. Hear them breaking stuff. Hey, stop breaking things. Wait. Compound quality 2 bows. That. Okay. Almost landed on the spikes. Hello.
Unless I tickle you and then spook them.
Unless what?
You said no spook them unless I tickle you and then spook them.
Yes. Bladed weapons do 10% more damage at night. Perfect. I can make machete quality too. Just finished, yeah.
Oh, I have great timing. Hello?
Yeah, very good timing. The Loafs one.
The Loafs won, and I found 3
Nice.
people in the game chat that are also fans of the hockey show.
Oh,
So now they're like, we should do Discord things. And I was like, I like friends, so we'll see if that happens.
and do more damage to bears now.
Ooh.
Right.
That's one of the teams in the hockey show.
The bears.
Yeah, I mean, in the books. In the show, they're called.
Oh. I can only imagine.
It's actually not. It's completely PG. It's a canon.
Okay, I have exactly one inventory slot to pick this up with. That was funny, but definitely cut down the efficiency of Horde Night.
The efficiency of Fortnite.
Yeah, it could have killed a lot more zombies if it wasn't knocking like 2 out of 3 zombies off of the catwalk.
Oh yeah. I see that you are
I'm what? I'm stinky? Yeah. And a new mechanic. Well, an old mechanic that's come back.
are you?
Yeah, they can smell me. Oop. I have no wood.
I give you all your kiss today for me.
Yeah, let me just get inside. Or I can I keep forgetting I can pause because it's single player.
It do be single player.
Showing Distance Storm how the video came out that I posted on TikTok and YouTube today of her in the bathroom and me going to the front of the bathroom door and farting really loudly. It's classic husband-wife stuff. Oh, I can read this. Let's see. It's a slight upgrade from my home. That is a downgrade. Raider gloves, melee weapon damage 20%. Raider gloves. Scrap that for the cosmetic. Ooh, I got that good water now. Okay, that's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. This is going to get put into here. And then sold together. Mini bike. Okay. Good. Okay. And then this is 12 minutes. 21 minutes. There we go. Just don't want it running longer than it has to. Oh, I should bring... Okay. I can't believe they didn't beat on this more. Oh, there's... Yep, there's the one they were beating on. I think I'll fill this all in entirely eventually. A lot of this just took incidental damage from one of the cops exploding. And from zombies just being pissed and hitting stuff. But the main thing is the stairs gotta stay nice. Everything has to stay supported. Alright, I gotta get a cement mixer for day 21. And upgrade all this to cement, which will also probably get me a bunch of levels. So if you're seeing a bunker like that, there's a chance zombies will start digging if they detect you somehow. Yes. Yes, if you are underground and the zombies don't... So the way the bunker will work is the zombies will try and bash through the doors to get to me, right? They have pathfinding to figure that out. Unless they determine that it is much easier to dig than to break the doors. So like say I have the doors upgrade all the way to steel, but like the bunker is made out of cobblestone and I only have clay between me and the surface. They may determine that it's easier to bash through the clay blocks and then the cobblestone instead of breaking down the steel doors. There's a whole bunch of mechanics behind the zombie pathfinding, and there's some great videos online that showcase like how you can make zombies take specific paths by doing things like putting specific blocks or difficult things next to blocks and stuff like that. Kind of like how Minecraft pathfinding works as well. Similar to how you can trick like zombies and villagers to walking specific paths by placing like water blocks next to the block and stuff like that. The pathfinding in this game is similarly complex, but not like Arc Raiders artificial intelligence to help figure out you know, how to best hunt down raiders, right? But yeah, I'd say it's probably similar in complexity to Minecraft pathfinding in that it is fairly easy to understand, but there are some nuances that if you really want to get into it, you can make some pretty silly and broken, like people have made horde bases where the zombies will try to take paths that they wind up tripping and not being able to take to you, and you can fully AFK Horde Night because the zombies just keep falling on their way to you. Like there's certainly bases you can build like that. I prefer to make something that's a little more
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
medieval and combat focused, like my little kill tower. Or like a door, like a really fortified doorway into a mountain or something like that. I prefer those kinds of bases.
I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Give me the money. Now what I should do is save that stuff for when I get a 44 Magnum,
Thank you
because
so much. Hey, come again.
I would get a discount, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna get level 9 agility. I could potentially run into, I'm gonna wait on buying level 10 because I could potentially get the agility mod for the helmet that gives me the last level of agility, so I don't have to use 3 talent points on it. And yeah, if I can get helmet with 3 mods and I can get the agility mod, then I could just keep that in my head all the time. Let me repair this as well. And then I won't have to worry about I won't have to worry about spending 3 talent points or 3 levels on max rank agility. At least not until I want one of my helmet slots freed up. Because then later I can just use the levels on max agility and then put like maybe an intellect mod in or maybe a strength mod to get another rank of the minor 69er or something like that. We'll see. So my goals right now for day 21 are get a cement mixer, make 2 of, or get the last stuff I need for the cement mixer schematic, and make 2 of them so that I can upgrade my base to concrete. which I only need one more book for that. I want to get a higher level machete, ideally up to tier 6, if I can. I need one more acid for the fuel saver mod. And I'd like to get to a motorcycle, if that's possible. Ooh, pipe baton quality 6. You loot these? You can. Alright, this is a clear the area. Alright, let's do it. This should take a good chunk of time. I could be stealth if I was doing this at night as like a night clear. I could be stealthy about it, but I have this great machete. This could become an even better machete. Ooh, blueberry and hop seeds. Oh. I'm not quite to the point yet where it's worth busting up the safes. There's a lot of exam rooms, so hey. Machete does work, son. Acid, excellent. That is what I needed for the fuel saver mod. I'm looking for anything that could have like magazines and books as well. I'm actually, this place is probably gonna have a lot of rotten meat in it, so I'll pick up the rotten meat too. There's probably gonna be a lot of bodies and stuff. I've never seen a trigger like that where the door opens. That kind of spooked me a little bit. Handgun parts in the trash? In the trash, though? Man, this whole place has, like, all the cabinets busted open and everything already. Oh, hey, cop. Yeah, the machete is making me brave. Oh, this is pediatrics because of the toys, I bet. I'm really glad there's not child zombies in this game. Like how Minecraft has the little baby zombies that are extra fast. That would be actually horrifying. Yeah, this is definitely the pediatric wing. Nice, another first aid kit. The all of the like pre-made prefab buildings or points of interest in this game are so good. There's a few that are bad, but most of them do a really good job of what's referred to as environmental storytelling, which I super appreciate. Games that can kind of give you a story just like through the way you progress through an environment. And this game does a great job with that. I'm surprised with actually how empty this building is. Loot wise. I was worried it was going to take a while because it's a large building, but getting through it pretty quickly. Oh my god. I've never seen that either, where birds bust in. That was straight out of a horror movie. Hi. Any water? No. Right, the head. I guess I go this way. Little janitor closet. Oh, I don't need mushroom seeds. I think I might need corn seeds. I'm hearing zombies outside. Over encumbered. Bacon and eggs. Alright, I don't see any vultures. Okay. Again, the door opening up on its own freaked me out a little bit. They never used to have that kind of stuff. Alright, area cleared. That was a little sketchy at the end there. Gonna use that because I took a hit. wooden bow. Get bow parts from it, hopefully. Large beef ration, I will help myself to. Rocket launcher parts. Oop. Okay. Fingers crossed I get this in one because I have one lockpick. Oh, no shot, 2 in a row. Okay. 2 in a row, not bad. We had mod schematic, hunting knife. Go ahead and use that. Drop the goldenrod. Drop the fat. Now, my instinct tells me there's something in this room with the fire. Ooh, level up. Ooh. Trade crit healing. More importantly, it sells for a lot. Oh man. Drop. Scrap this for the metal. Actually, use the steroids, get rid of the encumbrance. All right, and now our fast our fast way down is through the elevator back here, I think. With a bird nest up there. Oh, yep. Oh, that's interesting. You going for the boar? It's my boar. Also have to switch these around again. This is bashing around in here. Nice. Farmer outfit. Also nice. 44 Magnum quality 6. Herbal antibiotics, also good to have. Did I just hear a sniffing sound? I was holding raw meat, so I did smell. Oh, it's raining, so my smell should be going away quickly. Alright, I'm gonna swing by Jen's. Let's go make the fuel saver mod. That'll help a lot. Let's track that so I remember to make it. I don't know how far away from a motorcycle I am. Oh. What? Oh, okay. I can assemble it, but I don't have the parts, which I'm 31 out of 45. So 14 more vehicle books for the motorcycle. Can I get that in 7 days? Maybe with some lucky trader trades I can. Or if I find a good crack a book or something. Well, let's see. I'm going to keep the farmer outputs. Sell the preacher boots. Sell. Keep that. Sell that. Selling the meds. Don't need them. Just making sure I loot everything in there. Hey, Jen.
Good afternoon. Well, that was fast. Nice job.
Ooh, 25 forged steel? Heck yeah.
Feeling a little rough around the edges?
I want the drone cargo mod schematic? I don't think so. It's gonna be so long till I get a drone.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Ooh, 2 close
Looks
fetches.
like you could handle
Grab
your-
the
Okay, be
closer
careful
one.
and try not to get yourself killed.
I think I can get both of those done. Before the end of the day, so let's do that. I need plastic, acid, steel, mechanical parts. We had detour a little bit for the fuel saver. I think I can get both fetch quests done before 2200, even with the pit stop home. Acid, mechanical parts. Okay. 50 seconds. Cement mixer. Close. Close. Machete. Make tier 2 now. I'm one book away from SMG. I don't think I'd bother with a tier 6 Magnum. Anything else? Any other mods? Like the book for tier 2 or tier 3 pocket mod. I think that would be huge. Okay, I'm good on food and water. Yep. Now I just need the turbo mod for the car. A reserve fuel tank would be nice there. Supercharger, that's what I want. I could make one. Yeah, I can make one as soon as I find the book for it. Supercharger. They'll increase my speed and acceleration. And then beyond that, I'll want the reserve fuel tank mod. I think I hit this next POI, grab the fetch right away, come back to Gen, grab the next fetch, go turn that in. I might have enough time. Oh, no wonder she didn't give me the harvesting reward. I never redeemed it. I might have enough time to pick up a third quest to do overnight. Oh, I might have enough time to hit some of the loot rooms if I know where the loot rooms are. But the problem's gonna be like this place, I don't know where the loot room is. So unless I like see it through the windows or something. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna... Let's do the fetch real quick. Alright, it is upstairs. Here's Johnny. Hi. Ooh, a whole pistol. It's down. It's through here. See, it was in the garage. There you are. Done. Iron tools, quality 4, nice. SMG quality 1, very nice. Ooh. Bench upgrade. Alright, back in the car. Yeah, I should have plenty of time to do the other fetch quest. Oh, give me that. Go sell it.
It's a wonderful leap. Wow, I didn't think you
Crafting
had it
skill
in you.
bundle. Yeah, I think so. That or 25 forged steel. And then here's the homesteading challenge. I grab bow hunters.
You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous or just change your mind.
Oh, I got 4 bow books. This has got to be another rank. Machete quality 3. Bows compound bow quality 3. Nice. Remember obsessing over every 9mm like gold last time we played this, and then the quest lady was offering job for like 200 rounds. Yeah.
Top tier treatment's ready.
Yeah, inventory or ammunition early on is like so valuable, and then later when you're bulk crafting it, it's like okay. Then at that point you're looking for the armor piercing and stuff.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Oh, wait, what was that? Okay. Where am I at? I need 7 more tier 3 quests completed for tier 4. This is gonna be 6 more tier 3 quests to get tier 4, day 15. I should have tier 4 unlocked. I should have full concrete. And then hopefully a decent compound bow and a better machete for day 21 horde. Oh, this place. Oh, wow. Okay. I should search this car before resetting it. Oh, well. Car's gonna have good loot. Alright. It's up even more. Alright, quest done. I didn't even see a zombie. And we'll just leave that place unlooted for now. That is one of the reasons why parkour is such an awesome perk. Especially for solo play. Now the real way to take advantage of that is to jump your way to the loot room, grab the end of the end of the like buildings loot, reset it for the quest, grab the fetch, and then grab the end of the buildings loot again, but I don't know where it is in that building, so plus I'm trying to
I was about
rush
to close
the
up for the night,
quests.
but I guess I'll make time
Sledge
for
Saga
one
Volume
more
5 gain
customer.
double XP from Sledgehammer Headshot. Oh, that's such a good book for strength. That is such the XP on Horde Knight with a sledgehammer for the strength. So good. Anyway, we're grabbing this. Guy jumps. What's close?
Are you
This
looking
one?
to earn some Thanks, hon.
Oh, it's
See
a
you where you
fetch
might
and
be
clear
down.
in Johnnytown. It's close, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish before nightfall. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. I can't wait till I get a tier 4 quest for the Fates Motel right here. Like 150 meters from Jen. It's gonna be very nice. Yeah, Johnnytown. This place takes a little bit to clear. I can try and rush it because I don't want to be in here at night. In there. God, I'm really glad I don't live in a place where the only thing between you and someone else when you're pooping is a curtain. We both missed. Oh, there's a cement mixer. Nice. I'll put 2 of those together. Have to pay attention to where where the fetch is. I think it's in the underground area. This machete, I'll tell you what. Ooh, red dye. Actually. Oh, okay. Never mind. I might dye my machete red. Neat. Oh. Okay, yep. This place is called Johnnytown because there's this whole underground, like, commons area. I don't know if calling it Johnnytown is like a reference to something. Searching the places that have closed too because I don't know why I picked that up. There's so much coal. I'd like to find like new armor and stuff. I think the fetch thing's in the last room. I think I deflected that hit. Better, it sounded like I tanked it. Which is weird. I thought I was wearing all medium and light armor. Come on, one at a time. Oh, the machete. All this concrete mix could be super useful for the cement mixer. Ow. It is nighttime, so I'm not gonna make it to Jen, so I can slow things down a little bit, play it a little safer. Okay, I need to go up. Machete, dude. Area cleared. Oh, I'm picking up Hello. Ah, there's my fetch. Alright, quest done. Knife guy. Okay, the cast scrap into cloth. I guess that's worth it. Ooh, headshots have a chance, greater chance. Ugh. Headshots have a chance to stun and greater chance to dismember. For sniper rifles. I like that I'm finding all these nice knives now that I've traded up to machete. You know what? I should try and I should try and go 3 for 3 on the lockpicks, right? It'd be crazy not to. Okay, that tracks. I could get another point of miner 69er. Increase tool damage with axe, pick, shovel, chainsaw, auger, stamina cost reduce. Buy more tools. Oh, I could also work towards the deflect. I think I save up for rank 10 in agility and hope I find the agility mod before needing to buy rank 10. There we go. Ooh. Treasure map. Ooh, machete parts as well. What's that treasure map? I think I'll go get that right now while it's nighttime. Steel spear parts. Sell those. All right. Only thing I don't like about the fire mod for the machete is it does kind of ruin my stealth a bit. All right. The treasure chest is southwest. Towards home. How close is it? Oh yeah, good. I can go do the treasure chest, and then Jen should be open, close to open, by the time I dig it up. That means I have 5 tier 3 quests to do. 5, 15, 5, yeah, 5 tier 3 quests to do. Sorry, dear. Oh, that was alarming. So much for my efficient treasure hunting trip. Maybe I can still get it. I have some time before the storm starts. I actually be able to be sheltered underground. I wonder how the game recognizes that. This will be a good experiment. See if I can literally just dig a hole underground. Nope, apparently this doesn't count. Oh, wait, no. If I'm deep enough in, it does count. Alright, perfect. Spend the storm looking for buried treasure. Apparently around here somewhere. Guess it could be over here too. Oh, it's looking more and more like it's... Well, really good to know that in a pinch, I could just dig a hole. maybe I do get that extra rank of minor 69er. Another 30% damage. It'd be nice to be able to like bust open stuff faster. Treasure map was lucky because it gave me something to do while staying close to the trader overnight. Let me learn a little bit more about how the storm shelter mechanic works. And I got money, silver nuggets. Let's do club parts to sell. Ammo materials. Not too bad. And farm up a little bit of stone while I'm under here. Gonna need lots of stone for concrete because you need stone, sand, which you make with stone, and cement mix, which you get by melting stone. So it's all stone all the way. Alright, it's daytime. I can try and make a rush for Jen. Or I could just keep getting stone until the storm passes. Really, I should keep getting clay. Because I can get stone in the bunker at home as I need it. I mean, am I gonna need more than 1,500 clay? Dropped those on purpose and picked them back up. Oh, there's nitrate behind me. I was hoping to see like an iron node somewhere I could dig towards. I could probably get to Jen before the storm killed me. Yeah, let's go for it. Got a minute 40 seconds before the storm starts doing damage. The main problem is the visibility. And the storm passed anyway. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Anything else that Jen might want? This mod. Did any of this reset? Probably not, because I'm close proximity to it all the time. I think for loot resetting, you have to be not entering its immediate area for the full 7 days.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Duct tape. Recog. Lockpicks. Oh, lockpicks are such a trap, though. Duct tape's good. Exploding arrows sell for a lot, and I don't need them yet. Oh, there's the restore power. Buried supplies. Let's grab the buried supplies, because that'll take me close to the house.
Jet, Stimpaks, and now Rad-X? No, you got the wrong store.
Alright, I'm halfway to a crucible if she gets one. She's got 3 knife guys. Tactical warfare. Art of mining. Take less damage from collapsing mines. No. Do 10% more damage with 44 guns is going to be good for me. Just make sure she's not going to have a crucible. She does. Oh. I think I save up for that. Yeah, I think I save up for the crucible.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
13.5. If I can loot a magnum from somewhere, where am I going? If I can loot a magnum from somewhere, I'll get a discount, because I believe I found that book. Or if I make a magnum. Which I'm gonna be right by my house. I should just make one. Like a cheap one for the discount. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well, this buried supplies is right next to my house. Okay. Magnum. And just make a tier 1 magnum. 40 steel. 40 steel, but it's gonna let me buy the crucible cheaper. Let me just make sure I have that magazine. 5% better deal. Not as good as I thought, but still 5%. It's gonna save me like 650 dukes. That's pretty good. Do have to burn pistol parts on it. It is the tier 1, right? Oh, man. Do I have 20 handgun parts? No. It's all my steel as well. But I am going to be able to make forged steel. Alright, I'm going to make one. 10 minutes, huh? You know what? That's fine, because I wasn't going to have the money for her anyway. All right. Let's dump stuff. I hear a snake. Snake. I thought I had cooked food. Did I take it all? Oh, I can make bacon and eggs now. Okay, well let's make him bacon and eggs. I really didn't have any other food, huh? Just in the meantime. Oh, blueberries. And where'd that snake go that I could hear? Oh, it died on the spikes. Rip. Oh my gosh, the buried treasure quest is right here. And buried supplies. Yeah, that's loud. Every time the circle gets smaller, gotta check for zombie spawns on these quest buried treasures. Yep, like that. The cop? That's hardly fair. Oh, not that way. All slows. Wait. Oh, there. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay. Pretty unlucky with this buried treasure. It's gotta be like... No, it's not right under where I dug down. Oh my gosh. Wait, you too. Okay. Yes. And place your divots, you know? I don't want to accidentally drive a car into that pit driving. It's just so close to the base. There we go. Bump that up a little bit. All right, to Jen. Oh, the cement mixers. Ah, crap. I want those. I want those crafting. Yeah, I want those crafted by the next time I get back to the base. Because I think they take a couple minutes each. That. Boom. Oh, and the Magnum. Yep, I wanted that. Oh yeah, it's gonna take 10 minutes. That I came back. Alright, I wanted 2 of those going. There we go. Alright, Jen, give me all your goodies. Got a gun. Now I wonder if she has like the bartering candy in her vending machine. If that is worth buying to buy the crucible. I think if it's less than, let's see, it's a $13,000 crucible. So 10% off is 1,300. So if it's 10% off or more and it's less than 1,000, it's worth. Which I think it's like 600 for 10 or 20%, so should almost certainly be worth. You gotta check the vending machine for it. Sugar butts, right? 10% for 300. Yeah. That's worth it. It'll save me more than 300.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Ooh. I'm going for the crucible, so I think I'd take the crossbow bolts here and sell them.
Dive into my inventory.
Yeah, that bumped it down a little bit.
Alrighty
Okay.
then. Stay safe out there.
I mean, jobs. Maybe I
I've got a
can
bit of a problem. Oh, thank
take care of
goodness.
this.
I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Take care of this clear. If she gives me enough money for it. Which I could grab the 5% discount with the talent point. Let's see how much money I get from this quest. If I can get up to like 11k with the better barter, it should be enough. I don't know that she's gonna give me that much for the reward though. It's a tier 3 clear. Need a decent amount. Oh, did he drop that in the? Oh, it's on the way home. Cool. All right, Ardeth, have a beautiful evening. Thank you for the lurkies. I'm gonna clear the Weird Dead warehouse. Sorry, Johnson's warehouse. Apparently a dog around here. I hear it. You want to just go rush this? Hello? Oh, hi. I'll help with my money situation. That'll help me make armor later. Ooh. Vehicle books are huge. Acid. Oh god. Stuff exploded. Oh. Oh god. I jumped in a panic. There's a nice little XP boost there. Now I know how the place works, so I can clear it again real fast. Might as well eat these. Woof. Come on. I can't wait till I'm just augering into these things. Commando boots. Ooh, actually, Ironbreaker would help me get into these faster. There we go. Alright. Let's clear this place. There's the dog. Oh, you didn't. Alright, well, no heavy attacks, I guess. Man, of all the things to spray into my arm... Come on down. Ooh, okay. Sell that. Do. This looks like a little pop-up office in a warehouse with the false walls not hitting the ceiling and The little super tiny closet. Ooh, acid. Nice. I had to go for the power attack there. Hey, man. Good gut instinct on that one. All right. Iron tool quality 5. Sweet. No cement bags in here, I'm noticing. That opens this. Get in here. I have those mollies on me. Oh. See, the zombies aren't spawned. Oh, there's somehow a vulture up there? They're not spawned until I hit this. Oh, they spawn in. Alright. Battery. Probably sell it. I got some higher level batteries now. Probably sell that steel sledge too. Oh, no water. This is definitely the most tedious part right now. Do I make lockpicks though? I could. Forge iron and mechanical parts. Yeah. I think I gotta start making lockpicks. As stupid as the lockpicking mechanic is, it would save me time over busting in like this. Could put like 1 point into the lockpicking talent point too, just to make them break a little less often. Just like once you get to Augur. Ooh. Steel arrows and bolts. Yes. Oh, I think that was my final archery book too. Sounded like it. I can now bulk craft arrows and bolts. Box of steel crossbow bolts, steel arrowheads, and scrap polymers. Plastic stonks just went way up. All right, Jen. Hope you're ready to sell me that that crucible. I want it. Maybe I grab the airdrop first in case it's got money. Or maybe it has a crucible. But Crucible's Crucible and Chem Station are the last two like major progression things for me. And then I can pretty much make whatever I want. I just need like the books to then, you know, get the recipes for everything. Like the books for the motorcycle and the SMG and the Deagle and the, I guess, eventually Stumbaton. Oh. Oh. What's a scrap? Oh, they gave me some stuff to sell at least. And my arm's almost not springed anymore. Can make steel tools quality 1. All the more reason I definitely need that crucible. So I can get up to steel
Welcome
tools.
to my store. Here's your pay for a job well done.
Alright, she gives me 800 dukes. Ah, man. I think I'd take the book and sell it. Yeah.
Your health, my priority.
Oh, I think we have enough.
I hope you get feeling better.
If I take this out and use this.
Infected? No problem.
Oh, I barely. I have 62 bucks left. Ooh, I had some stuff I could sell there if I, you know, if I needed another couple hundred
That was a good
or whatever,
deal.
but
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
barely made it to the Crucible. Does she have any books or anything that I care about? While I'm all buffed up.
Anything particular on your mind?
And she's got Knife Guy. Oh, the stunned repulsor mod. I'm gonna definitely want that once I start getting into intellect. Magnum Enforcer, I'm also gonna definitely want that eventually. I don't think I have enough stuff to sell. Well, actually, I can sell her my mineral water. Which would get me 1 knife guy book. Is it worth it to trade 10 mineral water for 1 knife guy book? Yeah, I think so. I think that was worth it.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
58 out of 75. I mean, the machete is destroying zombies right now, so ranking it up from 1 to 6 would probably go real hard. Okay, let's visit the house. Maybe I can get home and back in order to sell her some more stuff while I'm buffed. Two minutes 45. Yeah, I might be able to get home and back. Let's make sure Crucible goes in there. Um, oh, if I can sell my bike, that would be huge, actually. I don't think I'm gonna make it. The high-powered ammo. I gotta try and sell the high-powered ammo first. If I can. 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it back. Oh. 4, 23, 22, 21, 20. Oh no, it's gonna be so close. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I'm
3,
closing up soon.
2,
Asking again?
1.
Yeah, still no.
Oh, I tried. I'm not missing out on that much, so might as well sell everything I wanted to sell. Okay, back up to 4K. Bunch of stuff I wasn't going to use, at least not for a while. What is the final
safe
Art of
out there.
Mining thing give you? %, more ore mining. Yeah, that
Top
is
tier treatment's ready.
a very good bonus. I think I have to get Magnum Art of Mining, see where that puts me. And now I can just barely afford tech. I just barely can't afford it. I'll sell a little ammo.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you. Thank you for shopping at
Give me a
Trader
quest.
Joe's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases.
Oh, these quests suck.
You look like you could handle.
Oh,
You can
this
always
one's
quit a
only at
job
night.
if you feel it's too dangerous,
this.
or just change your mind.
Alright, well, if I'm gonna do night quests, I'm gonna stock up on food, water, ammo. Oh, that was a nice little day 16 there. Okay, I need to get back to base. I need to put the 2 cement mixers down. Get myself ready for the night quest. Where are we at? That'll put me at 54. I'll be 2 quests away. I'll be 2 quests away from tier 4 quests, which is awesome. Let's use that. Let's use that. Ooh, bacon and eggs, yes. Water. Nice. And ammo. Oh, all my ammo's up in the horde base. Oh, I need to start making steel. And 25 is a good start. Oop. Oop. Let's grab half of the time mill. Oh, nice. Let's put 666 clay in here. I'm gonna need lots of clay. Actually, let's put more than that in there. 1,000 clay in there. Alright, steel's cooking. I got food. I got water. I have ammo. I can make steel crossbow bolts. Let's hold off though. Let me just top off on iron. Wood. Top off on that. Okay, we got crossbow bolts. Should maybe start carrying a little magnum ammo with me as well. Since I'm gonna have the gun anyway. Oh, no. Oh, let's grab these. Concrete mix, crushed sand, cement, and stone. Let's make 999. Oh, crushed sand. 9. Okay, that's gonna give me concrete. How many? Let's make 25 lockpicks. Let's get some concrete mix going. Nice. It's gonna get me 38 blocks worth of concrete. And my current bottleneck is sand. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that sound gets annoying fast. Oosh. Okay. Got 20 minutes of concrete going. I have pretty much everything else I need. Let me drink some basic water. Actually, no reason to ever drink basic water. Well, I guess the only reason would be because I have a lot of it. Here, let's drink this yucca juice. That's good. Alright, got cement mixing, and we got steel. I'm out of iron. So I'll need to bring more iron home. Okay. Good on everything else. Oh, the lockpicks I was making. I have ammo. I don't want to go with steel tools quite yet because I don't have the resources really. Steel tool parts, forged steel, wood, and oh, actually, they're quite cheap. They're actually quite cheap. I need 9 duct tape, which I have, and 30 forged steel, which I also have. You know what? And 3 forged steel tool parts. Okay. You know what? I'll make them. Since I'm only on rank 1 and 2 tools anyway. Okay. Those will be done next time I'm home. And I still have a decent amount of parts for the next time. Oh, I should start smelting stone. Oh, stone's gonna quickly become a bottleneck. "13 days. Lucky. Nice. How you doing, Fat and Laggin'? Beautiful. 7 months. Woo. Getting up there. 20 pipe bombs. Alright, I don't have to worry about the pipe bombs until I have the chem station. As far as the challenges go. But once I get the chem station, I'll be good to finish the basic challenges. It'll be a good excuse to finish the other 2 biomes as well once I get chem station. Oh crap, I don't think there's enough time to finish this night quest now. No! No. I forgot I was trying to prepare so I could get over here by midnight. I don't think it lets you start the quest after 2 a.m. because there's like not enough time till dawn. Start of the Splitgate 2 beta. Really? Do we not meet each other at a Austin meetup before that? Just lurking while you play Skyrim. That's probably like, of all the games that I should have already played by now, that's probably the most guilty I feel about having not played a game is Skyrim. I don't think there's gonna be a... It can only be started between 2200 and 1. Okay. Well, as well abandon that quest. Since I'm here, let's loot the place up. I guess like the Twitch meetups weren't happening for a while there as well. And those pellets gave me 250 stone. That's not bad. Come on, I know I can parkour this. Nice. Oh. Made like a zombie noise there. Ooh. Hello, Working Stiff Tool magazine. Oh, I see you, you nightmare birds. Not today. Oh, imagine. Just to go ahead and use these because it's nighttime. If I get whacked, could be bad. Alright, so I have to drop in to trigger the zombies even spawning. Unless... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So one was in there. I wouldn't have seen that one. There are only 3 in here. There's a good chance I wouldn't have that they were spawned in and I just couldn't see them from my POV up top. Maybe. Yeah, let's use this because I took a couple hits there. Ooh, recog is worth. Great Horde Knight resource. Alright. Let's see, I got 23 lockpicks. That should be enough, right? One. Alright. Ooh, reflex sight. Miner boots. I'm gonna scrap those. I should hopefully, once I get the steel axe, I should be able to power swing and open any boxes in one swing. Hi, man. Good night. 6x stealth damage with the knife is crazy. Alright, it's daytime. Can hustle back to the car. Jen should be opening. Ooh. Now that I've made a steel axe, I finally get an axe upgrade. Typical. There's a generator I probably would have had to defend. Let's give 20 wood. That's not that great. About these logs. These logs a good source of wood? No, they give 5. Which makes them decorative. Hi. Okay. Slightly stronger axe. Yeah. Bank all the stuff I actually want to take back. Here I'm gonna sell. So I'm gonna sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Okay. Oh, Jen. Sorry I failed that quest that was right behind you, but you have a new one? Would appreciate it. Hey, girl.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Oh, I can just
I've got a bit
clear
of a problem.
zombies
If
at
you
the
finish
lumber
2
mill
more
that I
jobs
just
this week,
looted.
I'll give you only real meds here. I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Okay, I will come back and see you because I'm 100 meters from the next quest. I'll come back and see you very soon. Alright, well that was convenient. Oh, hello, wandering horde. Alright, nice little 4,000 experience. Ooh, legendary parts. Farmer boots. We got scrap. Some food. You can now make the compound bow quality 4. So real close to being able to make tier 6 of that. Would be great. Anyone in here? Alright, this is a clear, so I do have to, like, go through this. Hello? Any zombies in the maze? Wake up! Wakey wakey! You're burning and bleeding. Oh, I gotta go through here. Come on. Bye. Oh, oh, God. I see my bolts did not penetrate there. That was a zombie. I thought it was a piece of trash. I took his head clean in half. Whew. Jump scare. Alright, done in there. Alright, let's clear out the house. Not much in here. Doop doop. Ooh, machete quality 4. Nomad boots, let's scrap. Hunting knife, will scrap. Yeah. Need the iron. I think there's something up here. No, that might be a spot where the supplies can spawn if you get the supplies quest here. Nothing in there. Alright, then we just gotta clear the mill. Real quick. Hello. Everything's locked. Hello. Hello. Man. it feels so good until you get like late game. This is not gonna feel great because I'm gonna have a whole bunch of radiated zombies running at me at the same time, and not gonna have enough like stagger or like raw damage. I'm gonna be relying on dismemberment chance and like the sweeping hit of the machete, and just not enough. Do. Oh, can you scrap this? You can. Nice. Two raw potatoes, a raw piece of corn, some rotten meat. Oh. I'll take that. And then you go outside. Then you have to deal with these things. You know what? Oh, what? That didn't hit? That was crazy. I knew they were up there. I probably should have killed them the way I did before by jumping up on this thing and killing them early. I didn't know they were going to automatically trigger when I jumped out, but there was broken glass on the ledge, so... Let me see if I can... Yeah, the zombies aren't spawned until you hit the trigger point. There we go. This is what I was trying to do during the nighttime. One bolt back. Three bolts back isn't the best, but it's not bad. Another new axe. Well, I'm just gonna scrap this one rather than repair it to sell it. Another card book. Closer and closer to my motorcycle. Alright, I got lockpicks. Nice. One. Two. Oh, here we go. Worth. Oh, the intellect mod. Sledgehammers degrade slower. Acid, first aid, handgun. Okay. The intellect mod might have actually been the better one to find than agility, because I can buy agility, max my agility tree out, and then when I start leveling intellect, I'll be able to progress in intellect a little bit faster than normal, which will be nice. Bong. Name of that car. Said bong on the back. Definitely keeping all of that. And sell the rifle parts. Okay. To Jen. Also eat some of my bacon and eggs. Hey, Jen.
Good morning to my favorite customer. Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Forged steel. Oh, but crafting magazine bundle. Yeah, I think I gotta grab that.
You look like the trustworthy type.
Fortified farm.
Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Need a little tender loving care? I just knew you'd find something you like.
You are wet. Yeah, that's close. Pipe rifle quality 6. Woohoo. Hunting rifle quality 1. Wow, a real rifle. Rifles are not something that I've used since like early days in 7 days. I went with a sniper rifle penetration build shortly after, probably like my second or third run after the new reworked talent trees came out and the spear got introduced, because I wanted to try spear and snipers, and I got pretty far with it, but I just didn't like the spear so much that it makes me not want to go into perception tree at all. I'm just really quick going to grab some of the easy loot here. Shoes. I found a cap liner. Okay. That is not shoes. Oh, for a second I was worried I was gonna find like boars in here or something. Okay. Little secret cubby with nothing in it. Hello? That's a nice bathtub. See, that whole bathroom was nice. Hello. Oh man, that's what I was looking for, was the book spot. They didn't even get anything good. Oh, I just picked up paper that I dropped. Whoops. That chandelier looks great, by the way. Ah, in the barn. Is that it? Not much of an ending to this place. Oh, nice. Ooh, a double pocket mod. Nice. Oh, right. You can put them in the same. Oh, I forgot about that. So if I had like a triple and a double, I can put them in the same armor. Ooh, a beaker. Bow hunting book, that's huge. Bow parts, also huge. Wish I could pick you up, the lantern. Oh, actually, since this is a farm, I should check for food in the field. Like potatoes. Potatoes. Dead cotton. Dead corn. All right. Quest time. I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle the farmer gloves. Actually, how much do they sell for? I'll sell them. All right, let's do it again real quick. Goodbye. Bye. Shoes? No shoes. Coffee? Water. Let's go ahead and top myself off. I don't know if that wood's really worth getting. Now that I'm growing like full trees at my house. Now what I could do, now that I know how this place works, kill you, kill you, jump here, jump, oh, jump here, jump there, doo-ski-doo. Well, oh, hi. Ooh, woodchopper mod. You want? I might take that for my machete. Maybe not the machete. Oh, you know what? Not scrap that. Maybe if I find a chainsaw. There's 4. There's 5. Oh, thank goodness. That was brutal. Commando gloves, 15% range damage. Ooh. I'd like the option. Alejandra, hello. How are you? Ooh, weighted head mod. Can I put that on anything right now? I actually don't think I have anything with a slot. Okay, well, I'll hold on to it. It's definitely going to go onto one of my steel tools. Just finished reading your first book of the year. Nice! Well, it's only January 7th, so I'm guessing it wasn't a Sanderson book. Unless you're like me and put on the audiobooks and just blast through them. Ooh, Preacher gloves. Those are also really good. I'm going to scrap them, though, for the appearance. For my appearance collection. They're short, but you do read physical and audio sometimes, both for one book. I've also done both for one. I've also done both for one book if it's usually like it's a book I've read without the audiobook first. And then I'll listen to it. Like it's something that I read before I had audiobooks. It's rarely the other way around. I usually will, if there's a physical book that I read that I really liked and I want to revisit it, I'll get it on audiobook and do it again that way. And yeah, listening while you work is also like pretty goated. Storm warning, stay indoors. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh. Legendary parts. Nice. Use that to make tier 6 items. Yeah, I'll use the red tea. Why not? Only a couple zombies left. Let's sneak up on them here. Hold on. All right, let's go here. There's a storm a-coming. Yeah, if you got a longer commute too, listening while you commute is goated. I don't know how many books I've read that way. Definitely one of the main ways I got through the Mistborn series was via commute. And then like you have books like Red Rising, which I used like half of the Red Rising series as books to fall asleep to. I have like a sleep mask, like an eye mask that has built-in cushioned what do you call them? Speakers, Bluetooth speakers. And that's probably one of the reasons why I found book 4 of the Red Rising series so hard to get through. I just kept falling. I kept literally falling asleep.
I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Oh, first she wants to either give me concrete, wood splitter mud, muffle. Oh, I will take the concrete. Let me see your inventory. You can have that. You can have that.
I hope
whoops.
you come back and see me sometime. Top tier treatment's ready.
Gotta have my pistol out so she knows to give me a good deal. I'll get rid of the wood splitter mod, sure. I don't want shotgun parts either. I'll tell you what. So spoilers if you haven't read Red Rising. Well, minor spoilers if you haven't read Red Rising. The peak of Red Rising series for me was Wakey Wakey Goblin. After that, none of the rest of the series was able to like get me back into it. I mean, that was just like such a peak moment. That yeah, that was book 3, so yeah, book 3 peaked so hard that I really struggled in book 4. I started book 5, but I haven't finished book 5. I actually moved on to reading other stuff after starting book 5.
Potent, proven.
Oh, do I want to learn an elixir for the next Horde Night? You know what? I will buy 2 learning elixirs for the next Horde Night since she has them.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
If nothing else, I should use one for when I upgrade the entire base of concrete because that's going to be a ton of experience. Alright, she's got infested crypts. Oh, the UFO museum, but so far away. Scarecrow Fields night only. Honestly, none of these are very good. I'm almost better off doing 2 of the previous tiers if I can.
Are you looking to earn some dukes? Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Braving the storm. My bike's acting a little weird. I wonder if that's the storm. Yeah, so we basically stopped at the same point. I should be able to get to the shelter in time. Yeah. I'm also, maybe I'll let him like finish the series and see what people think of the ending before I pick it back up. Right now I'm reading through Altered Realities, which is a collection of stories, like science fiction stories by Brandon Sanderson. And it's pretty good. There's, you know, it's a collection, so there's definitely stories that I really liked and stories that are like, you know, misses for me. But I'm also like a big hard sci-fi fan, and since I think I've rubbed up against that barbed wire, since Brandon usually writes fantasy, but his oh no. That could have been real bad. Since he normally writes fantasy, but the next half of the Cosmere is going to be science fiction, I wanted to kind of see like how the science fiction, like how he writes science fiction, so I knew what I was getting into for the second half of his Cosmere series. And you know, it's pretty promising. I think, oh, hi. Yeah, just, we're in the walls. Oh, God. Oh, I do not want to be in here with these guys. Okay, had to use first aid kit there, but it was probably worth it to just stick it. Seems I did miss one zombie though. I'll have to go back down for. Ooh, double barrel shotgun. You're getting scrapped. Yeah, the storm finally ended. Oh, you were still alive, huh? Oh, that could have been bad. You are encumbered. Don't tell me where I am. Green Air. I've heard great things about the Aragon series. But I haven't read that one. I think the next series I'm going to read is going to be Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've heard really good things about Dungeon Crawler Carl. You keep hearing that one too? Yeah, it's I guess like a very funny, just good, basically isekai, I think. I don't know, as a fan of anime, I think it's probably up my alley based on what I've heard about it. Also, I love just a good book that doesn't take itself too seriously. Like, oh, what were those books about being wizards? There was like a guide to being. What were those books? I gotta look them up because you're gonna bother me. Uh, Scott Meyer's Off to Be the Wizard. That's it, right? Yeah. That series was pretty cool. It was a very interesting. It was fantasy, but also like had a lot of like programmer jokes in it. I can't really describe it without spoiling the premise, but it was really good. But generally I stick to when I read fantasy, I stick to like, oh man, I don't really stick to anything. I read epic fantasies. I read like kind of lighthearted comedy ones. Honestly, like getting an Audible subscription when I was working in the automotive industry and had a lot of time working by my working solo. Let me get through so many books. I've just kind of kept up the pace.
It's a wonderful evening to sell. Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Oh yeah, I'm fully caught up on Campfire Cooking. It was my favorite cozy anime last year. Honestly, thank goodness for Campfire Cooking for fall season, because fall season was really light on good anime. There was not a lot.
You know, fantastic.
In my opinion.
I hope to see you soon.
Oh man, I need. You know what? Sorry, mushrooms. And... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can leave them in a container here. Here, I'm gonna put mushrooms and potatoes in here. Jen can take care of them for me. Just keep an eye on them for me. What is this? Shotgun parts? Here, you can have these.
Infected? No problem. Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
It was a nice break from all the stuff that was too intense. Yeah, Campfire Cooking's like an amazing like palate cleanser anime. You know what I thought was a palate cleanser anime that wound up being one of the best fantasy anime that I've seen is have you Assassin Gloves. Have you seen hold on. Oh, I already have tier 4 Assassin Gloves. Okay, well. Have you seen Delicious in Dungeon Meshi? It was a cozy cooking anime, I thought, and then they just started hitting me with the craziest world building and such a deep, like, rich story happening as well. And like really great characters in that one as well. Delicious in Dungeon. It was so good that for Christmas this year, I managed to score, and it's right behind my head here. It's the box set for the manga. I'm gonna finish reading it because I don't know when the show is coming back. But the box set opens up like a mimic. It's so cool. it didn't keep your attention in the first episode. The first episode's like totally unassuming. The first, I think, 2 episodes are totally unassuming, but once they start like getting into the dungeon, and stuff starts happening, and whoo, let me tell you, that like I joke that it just slaps you upside the head with its world building out of nowhere. It gets like good, but I really like that one. It was cozy and then turned into a really good fantasy. But I also, I DM'd Dungeons and Dragons for 2 years. Really like that kind of setting, so it's does a really good job of being set in like what would be, I imagine, a D&D setting. Dude came at me. All right, this is just a clear I have to do before 2200. I'm just gonna accept it and let it rip. Oh god. Hi. Come on down. I'm gonna hit her mid-fall. Oh, I did. Oh, it gets... I feel like it gets easier as the show goes on with the characters because it really just follows the 3 for the majority of the show. See, the problem, or I guess the interesting thing that is kind of a problem if you get lost with a lot of characters is the people that they run into a lot of different people, and some of them become recurring characters and some of them don't. But it's like you really just need to focus on the main 4 for the majority of it. At least until you've seen enough of the characters that are going to be recurring to be like, okay, this is someone to pay attention to. I don't know where this wants me to go from here. This way? Dog. I gotta hurry up. I don't have a lot of time. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I don't think it's a good background show. Mostly because, especially later in the episodes, especially later in the show, when the world building gets really good, you're going to be actively engaged. Ooh, find more medical supplies and loot. A bandolier mod, nice. Okay, I gotta hurry up and loot. So I gotta get back to Jen before she closes. Well, I guess she doesn't have any good quests right now, right? So it's not like super urgent that I get back to her, actually. Yeah, I guess it's not super urgent that I get back to her. Since there's not another quest I need to pick up before the quests rotate out overnight. I totally feel like the being in the right mindset, because there are definitely shows, especially like darker ones, like, okay, perfect example, To Your Eternity. I loved To Your Eternity, but it is such a sad show that I haven't watched any of the new season yet. Wait for my bike. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it back to Jem before she closes. Time to go home and drop stuff off anyway. I'll probably be good spot to dump inventory. Good timing. Oh, dude. I watched like 80 episodes of Boruto. It is not worth it. It's not even 80. I think I got to like 60 something for Boruto. I was like a huge Shippuden fan. Big Naruto and Naruto Shippuden fan. I mean, I watched that show for 12 to 15 years, something like that, before it ended. And Naruto, just like any of the major shonen, has always had a big filler problem, but it's like I've looked at the numbers for like canon to filler episodes a few different times, and Naruto and Naruto Shippuden are like around 40%, which isn't great. It's really bad actually. But Boruto, apparently, because they just rolled right into it, didn't give the manga any breathing room, and didn't take any hiatuses, Boruto's like 70+% filler. And I guess the main argument is like some of it is anime original but not filler. It's written to work within canon, but it's not canon to the manga, which I guess, like, I don't have a problem with anime originals, especially if they are like written by the same people who write the manga. Like, there's definitely been a few times where I've been watching a show that's gotten like, there was something recently. I think Jujutsu Kaisen has the one arc that wasn't in the manga, but was still written by the mangaka. So it's like, if it's written by the manga artist, it might as well be canon from the manga, you know? That's where I'm like at with it. But apparently Boruto's like 70% filler. It's so, and you feel it. Like, it'd be one thing if it was 70% filler, but it fit. This was like a long discussion we had on stream the other day. It'd be one thing if it fit like the pacing and style of the original content, but it feels like a slog of filler, and it really explained why I had such a problem watching Boruto. Also, listen, I was super happy when Shippuden ended. Like, I thought they did a great job ending that story. It jumps the shark a little bit with like the big bad and everything, but I, had enough suspension of disbelief to be like happy with the ending. The fact that when I'm watching, tell me why, when I'm watching Boruto and I'm like, I'm ready for a new story, same universe, maybe a couple call outs to our familiar characters, but I'm like ready for something new. Tell me why the show is still mostly about the old characters and not really about the new characters for like I think of the first 60 episodes that I watched, like 2/3 of them were still about the old characters. And I was like, I'm done with these people. I'm done with this. Can we please move on? And man, they don't. They do not. Anyway, my little Boruto rant for the stream. You know what? I might need to upgrade this. Okay, that's 10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was worth doing. Now I have room. You know, I should just upgrade all those. Anywho, I could talk about anime for like days at a time. Oh, I just slashed my concrete stairs with my machete. Whoops. I've always thought about trying to get the people together to do an anime podcast, because I could literally sit in a room and talk about anime for hours at a time. Just started watching one called Bento. It's so dumb but hilarious. I mean, it's good to find the goofy ones. Yeah, I'm going to rebuild the kitchen too, because there was a fridge and an oven here, but they were like, see how the cabinets and the dishwasher and everything are all stuck open because they've been looted? Because this was like a bunker that I took over, not one that I built. I want to slowly replace all of the like looted stuff with ones that I can use as containers, which you can do. You can buy them at the trader, but the trader I haven't really kept an eye out for them yet because I'm still pretty strapped for cash. But that should change pretty soon, hopefully. I just bought the Crucible, which is probably the most expensive item that I have to buy. Modify. Complete. So there shouldn't be much else. Solar. Oh yeah, solar panels and electronics. When I start getting into that, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go the intellect tree, so yeah, I'm probably go want to get into electrical traps. Yeah, we'll see what I end up spending my money on next. I love when they do a mundane test and turn into something intense. Oh, I love finding like a good show that has like just is funny about like can turn nothing into something funny. Like that's what makes Konosuba so good, right? And that's what makes Gintama so good. Gintama also is a satire on all anime, shonen anime and manga as well. So it's like, if you watch a lot of anime, you're in on the jokes, essentially. Okay, actually, do I have any skill points? I can get level 10 agility. Give me another 15% headshot damage, another 5% dismemberment chance, and I'll be able to max out all my agility stuff. Yeah, and then when I get a nicer helmet, I'm gonna put the intellect mod in it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Appreciate the kitchen compliment. Students have straight brawls in markets to get half price bento boxes. Oh, is it like a delinquent fighter anime? I don't know if there's a name for that genre. You know what was a good delinquent comedy anime that's from like the early 90s is Cromartie High School. That I have that on DVD. I got it when Media Play was going out of business. I picked it up. That's a wild one. That is a blast from the past. The stores are in on it. Yeah, that sounds like a fun show, a fun watch. Oh yeah, steel pickaxe was the way to go. I already have 2,000 stone, which means I can make a bunch more concrete. I'm still hoping to run into an iron vein at some point. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to run into the bedrock. Oh. Oops. See, now I have a little wonky part of the ramp here because I hit the ramp by accident. Oopsie. Yes, we love some good old anime BS with the random horn dog fan service. It's funny when this is another conversation we have a lot when talking about like recommending anime is like how much anime BS is there when you're recommending the show to someone who isn't familiar with anime BS? Because like there's definitely shows that I would recommend but like basically can't because there's so much like stuff that if you don't watch a lot of anime you'd be like, what, why is this, what do they recommend, should I be friends with them anymore? Like, which is funny because what's really funny is I saw someone talking about Dan recently and they were talking about how they hate fan service in shows like Fire Force, and then they were talking about how good Dan is. I'm like, do you remember the first 3 episodes of Dan? Like, what do you mean? You can't watch Fire Force because of the fan service, but Dan's one of your favorite shows? Like, what are we talking about here? I love both, you know. I'm not knocking either of them. I just want people to be, you know, honest with with themselves. Bruh. And the show's literally about him getting his balls back. And when they find one of them, a grandmother baseball pitches it into between his legs. Like she's throwing like she's throwing the game opening pitch of the World Series or something. That show is crazy but awesome. mostly because of the music. The music and animation carried in then. But the romance is actually very cutely written as well. My wife and I enjoy it a lot. We be giggling and kicking our feet. You know how it is. All right, what am I doing here? I gotta clear the area quest. It's almost daytime. I can go pick up that drop while it's nighttime. Oh yeah, I'm turning that in. I can go ride. Yeah, let me do this. Let me eat. I'm good on ammo and everything. I got my steel tools. Oh, that weighted head mod. Where's that at? And then do I have another burning? Oh, the bandolier mod I want to put. Oh, I'm not going to need the bandolier mod because I'm agility spec. I need better armor so badly. Maybe that's the next thing I save up for is better armor. Okay, we have how much cement? Like 90 blocks worth. Let's get that cooking. Let's get I don't have more iron to make steel. I'm making sand. Okay. Let's go get that airdrop. Does my wife like K-dramas? No, I don't think so. She's watching that hockey show that everyone's watching right now. So she likes like that stuff. But I don't think she specifically likes K-dramas. I'm trying to think of what are her favorite shows right now? Or for anime. As far as anime goes, she really liked Delicious in Dungeon and Campfire Cooking. We both really like Kaguya-sama Love is War. We just watched the New Year special for that show, which was amazing. I'm gonna hold off on using the weighted head mod until I see if anything, if any of my tools are one-shotting. Okay, I gotta check my shovel, see if it's one-shotting dirt. I was going to go pick up that airdrop, but there is a storm in the wasteland right now, so that would not be wise. Let's see if I one-shot dirt here. If I'm not one-shotting the dirt, I can put the weighted head mod on the shovel. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm still not one-shotting the dirt. Just barely. I'm gonna need a tier 2 shovel. That is unfortunate. Alright, to Trader Jen. Try and get these tier 4 quests unlocked. Yeah, she read the books and now is watching the show. Kaguya-sama Love is War was really good. So she likes watching the goofy romances with me. She liked Konosuba. Generally what happens with a new anime season is I watch a bunch of shows, including like highly anticipated shows and stuff that's going to be slop. And then I kind of cherry pick which ones I think she'll like and we watch them together. And then she tells me like, I liked this one, that one that we watched together, but this one you can watch without me. And then that kind of determines which shows we watch together that season and which ones we don't. She loves Sawano Hiroyuki, so naturally really
Well,
likes
that
Solo
was
Leveling.
fast.
I gotta get her to watch 86. She watched the end of season 2 of 86 with me and cried because of the music, and I was like, oh, you gotta go back and watch the whole show. But because the ending of it made her cry, she's like, she doesn't want to go watch all of 86. She also doesn't like anything like too violent or gory, so she won't watch like Attack on Titan. Solo Leveling was a stretch sometimes, but Solo Leveling is like much more about the Oh, tier 3 complete. What? Oh, okay. Rocket launcher crafting bundle, high power 44 mag, dart trap bundle, farm bundle. Or 7,500. I think I'd take the money. Yeah, I think I'd take the money here. Wait, so... Yeah, I'm on tier 4. Huh. Damn, I do wish I had gotten that quest turned in yesterday then, because I'd have tier 4 quests today. The metal company, buried supplies, fire station.
I think I've got it. I had
Pick
a
up this
good
buried
feeling
supplies
about
for
you.
now.
Good luck.
Solo Leveling's like the perfect popcorn anime. You know, it's not deep. You can just turn your brain off and enjoy the animation and the music. There's nothing to really think about with that show, but that, you know, you need shows like that. Definitely, like, it's a good thing to have shows like that. I feel like Demon Slayer is the same thing, right? Amazing animation and music. And like the people that hate on it because they're like, it's so predictable and like whatever. And it's like, yeah, I mean, but you're there. It's a popcorn show. You turn your brain off. You listen to the amazing soundtrack. You watch the beautiful animation. And you get hyped about some demons getting their heads cut off. I mean, it doesn't gotta be deeper than that sometimes. That's another show that Distant Storm likes, that she's able to get past the gore. But to be fair, the gore is very pretty in Demon Slayer. It's very pretty gore. Oh, we angered the mob. Who's fast? Who's fast? You're fast. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh my gosh, the machete is crazy. Anyone? No one? Okay. Keep looking. Nope, that could be that way. It could be that way. Who's fast? Who's fast? You. Oh! That was embarrassing for both of us. No one else? Zombie over there looked like they were floating for a second. Okay. It looks like it's good. It looks like it's gonna be this direction, most likely. Let me dig over here. So all the strip mining in Minecraft became training for finding these ding-dangle buried treasures. No fast zombies, huh? Getting lucky, which means when I do find this treasure, there's gonna be like there's gonna be a super fast radiated right zombie or something. Oh, there it is. Also break mod. Ooh, water purifier mod. Unfortunately, I already make really good water, so I don't need that. Still be a very convenient mod. Oh. Bonus luto. Excuse you. Thank you. Oh, swear. I hear you. Oh, God. Hey, level up. The machete is very good this early. And it's very good this early. Unfortunately, it's a weapon that's very strong. Like, the bladed weapons are very strong fast because they have a fast attack speed. So when you put talents into them and get the high dismemberment chance, you'll see, like, I'm mostly cutting the heads off of the lower level zombies, no issue. The problem is going to be once I'm dealing with radiated and faster zombies, it doesn't have like enough stagger or stun or raw damage to stand up to those later game zombies. You still have the high attack speed and the high dismemberment chance. So honestly, for late game, it's probably better to go back to a hunting knife instead of the machete so that it's faster, and just try to dismember the zombies. But what am I trying to say here? But the other thing you can do is just spec into one of the melee weapons that's better late game. Clubs, sledgehammers are both really good. Stun baton is what I'm going to be doing
to my
for this
Don't
playthrough.
spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Stick of dynamite. I'm gonna take the cement. You know what? I'm still very early in the day, huh?
Feeling a little rough around the edges?
Should
Thank you so much.
I?
Hey, come again. Pure, potent, proven.
Should I pick up
If you
another
find any extra
job,
medicine out
or
there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
I could go like upgrade my base and wait for her to have tier 4 stuff tomorrow. Let's do that. Let's do that. Then I'll remember next time I play that I'm on tier 4. You know what? Let me go pick up this airdrop that I've left sitting there for a whole week in game. The one that's in the wasteland. Oh, I can see Trader Joel. Trader Joel should be actually right around here as well. Yeah, let's go for it. Use that. Use that. Yeah, I'm full up on gas and repair and everything. I love you can tell where my base is because it's the only place where green trees are growing. Alright, we're on the road again. Alright, go get yourself some food, Alejandra. Alright, up here by this airdrop that I've been putting off because the wasteland keeps having storms. There should be actually, before I get into the wasteland, can I make Fallout Flush? Oh, I don't have any super corn. Oh, it takes acid as well. Yikes. Here we go. 3 minutes. God, there's already a zombie bear. I'm gonna head to Joel first. And reset my timer. Oh, it's cold here. It's 48 degrees Fahrenheit here. I'd think the wasteland would be hot, not cold. Oh my gosh, is there 2 airdrops over here? Oh no, I have that waypoint in case the airdrop waypoint disappeared. Right. I don't know how that didn't hit the cop. Well, a crafting magazine bundle, a forge bundle, forge tools bundle, and 10 lockpicks. Pretty good. I think that's Joel right there. Which is good, because I'm not going to be able to breathe this much longer. Hi, Joel. Oh, 30 seconds. Let's get inside and catch my breath. Whew.
Coffee while you browse?
2 farming books. What a ripoff. Give me the good deals. Infested clear passing gas refinery. Oh, it's all infested clears. Wow. Hogzilla Ranch. Oh, some of them are pretty far. Oh, actually, oh, they're all west. This would have been a great place to do tier 3. He's got so many tier 3 quests nearby. Oh, actually, no. 2 of them are buried supplies. What we got for your inventory,
Don't worry
buddy?
about buyer's remorse at Trader Joel's.
Let's see what you got. The Treasure Hunter mod. XP gain loot stage. 2,550. Oh, I might need that for Horde tonight. Assassin Hood. Is that the
Okay,
last?
no
Am I
pressure to
using the
buy,
rest of the
but
assassin set?
You might want to consider your safety in the wasteland and buy at least one item. We
Okay,
don't
I
just
might
sell
buy
armor,
the Treasure Hunter mod and Assassin Hood. Nothing really cooking there. Bow Hunters, I'll buy. Vehicle Adventures ×3, yes. Handgun Magazine ×3, yes. 10% more damage to wolves. Tempting. What is the
That,
Hunter
my friend,
Journal
was a fantastic deal.
final book? Or, yeah, never mind. Not worth.
Refunds? Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me.
He's selling Crucible. If I didn't already have one, I'd be excited. I have enough for a second one, but I'm not quite to the 2 Crucible stage of the game yet. Yeah, I think I buy the Assassin Hood and the Treasure Hunter mod.
Well, they're smart.
Well, let me check his
and
vending
there's Ged.
machine.
I guess we know which one you are.
SMG quality 3, nice. Check his vending machines real quick, see if he's got... Does have sugar butts. I should have checked before I bought the books. Honestly, I'll buy both and keep one in my bike.
If you act fast, I'll even throw in a sharp stick.
I barely saved money buying the sugar butts, but you know, I did save money.
I bet your friends will be jealous of that.
Boom. Assassin full set bonus active. Become hidden 30% faster. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Why does it come with a cape? I had no idea. I didn't have the cape when I didn't have the... Oh, it did. It always had the cape. Okay, well. I'm gonna scrap this for the appearance. Is there anything else I want from you, Joel?
Free funds? Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me. Now,
No.
I'm pretty sure you aren't bite-proof or bulletproof, so you should reconsider.
But I did do the challenge to find Joel. I just have to meet Hugh. Get to the chem station. Mutate in Wasteland. Harvest lead. Don't mind me, just gonna grab some goodies. Nice. I find White House yet? No, not in this playthrough at least. I'm pretty sure there is a POI inspired by Breaking Bad, though. Just coughing up a storm. Alright, well, let me rest up in here. I'll hit the road. Okay, alright. Headwind spinning. Well, there's some free crawlers here that I can kill. Nice. Freebies. Okay, let's catch our breath.
Great afternoon. If it's armor
What's this
you
buff
need,
I have?
you're a friend indeed.
Oh, the sugar
As
butts.
long as you got the dukes.
Me dancing through the apocalypse. True. I killed 10 more zombies in the wasteland, 4 more mutateds in the wasteland. And do that on my way out. Not really a big rush to do it because I need super corn to complete that. Oh, he did split. Oh, he dodged that. Hello, snake. There should be another crawler in here, I think. Oh god. You're not a crawler. "30 seconds on taking damage. 20 seconds. Let's get back inside. Six more zombies, 3 more mutated. Whew. Hey Joel.
Good afternoon. We've got armor deals.
Have I seen the clip of Duke playing
VR.
VR zombie game, singing tequila and throws a knife at a zombie at the perfect time? No, I have not seen that clip. That sounds insane. I'll eat this for the health. All right. Dude, just jamming, slaying zombies. I mean, that sounds like quite the vibe. I'm gonna have to harvest lead on my way out too, and then I'll be ready for this as soon as I get super corn. All right, here we go. I'm looking for lead. Also, 3 more of these guys. Nice. Okay, my bolt's back, shame. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh god. This scared me. I didn't think he was that close to me. Two more of those, one more infected. I'm trying to get close to the border here. Ooh, lead. Alright, gotta get out here. 30 seconds. Seconds. Oh god. Oh no, I might die. Depending on how fast this kills me. Okay, it's killing me pretty slowly. Hopefully it doesn't start ramping up. Oh, there's a border right there. Ooh. Didn't realize that was a fair one. Three knife guys. No more Mr. Knife Guy, right? All right. All the quests are done for the Wasteland. I just need to make the Fallout Flush, which means I need a Super Corn. I do have a couple potential spots for Super Corn marked on my map. I think I have some like weak bandages I could. Oh, so that's also interesting. Oh wait, did I walk into the Wasteland? Oh, I did. There's like Wasteland right here. I thought the spit made me like lose my breath like the Wasteland, but it's literally just a one block section of Wasteland right there. Nice. Okay. I want to keep the sugar butts in my bike. And boosh. Okay. Boom and boom. All right. Got a lot of concrete. A lot of concrete mix. So that's 100 blocks worth plus another 50 blocks worth on the way. Should be enough to fully reinforce everything that matters in the Horde base. We get a lot of XP too. That's gonna be great. And then how am I doing on? You have one level to assign. I think I put it on deep cuts because it is my main murder. method right now. Could also make it so I never take fall damage. I could get to where I disappear from enemies in like 7 seconds. I think I work on Master Agility once I get my compound bow. Yeah, deep cuts for now. Maybe bows next. Oh, I'm close. Close to getting compound bow 6. I think I make one of those. I got my full assassin set. Looking spiffy. Yeah, full assassin build is gonna be sick. And then I can start putting points into intellect, building up electrocutioner. And I can make the stun baton repulsor mod, so when I do go into that, that's gonna be crazy good. Anything else I can do at home? I guess I go for the super corn next. And then I have to make a trip to the ice biome. Alright, that's probably a good stopping point. Let's jump over to here. Find someone to raid out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. 7 days is just so chill. Oh. Yeah, a couple people. Oh, we got Nizori. I just raided Nizori though. Like to spread the love around. What's Kenshi? Ooh, crime scene cleaner is pretty chill. So Emboss, I think Emboss literally just went live. Yeah. Miley's been streaming for 3 hours though. They might be wrapping soon. This looks like some RTS nonsense. Nizori's on day 6 in a hardcore run. 98 Hertz is playing. I can tell if he's playing ranked. I'm gonna guess he's playing ranked. Sid. Well, we'll raid Emboss since he's just starting, so I know he's gonna be going for a while. Guys, thank you again so much. I'm doing a really good job with posting YouTube short and TikTok every day, so make sure you're following on those. I posted one today where Distance Storm was in the bathroom. I walked up to the bathroom door and let out the biggest rip you've ever heard. I don't know why I was like, this will make a good short content. I'll just fart outside the bathroom door. So if you enjoy content like that, YouTube at Jengu2, TikTok at Jengu2 Games, and X at Jengu2. Thank you guys so much. Have fun. Say hi to them, boss. Should be good vibes. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Good night, everybody.